Welcome to Strem. We Stremmen. Hi.
Oh my god, leaked already.
What do you mean?
I'm joking.
Stop it. I swear to God. Also, I have just realized I should have my Chatterino thingy.
Oh, you actually use Zarinie?
Yeah, well, I don't have any other option with my
Oh, okay.
with my teleprompter at the moment. Because goddamn Elgato. But don't tell them I said that. Anyway,
How do I get money from that? I'm not going to see a single penny of that.
Make sure he gets the money from it. It'll just get translated into more brownies, dude.
Hell yeah. Agreement. That's agreement.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just more and more and more and more and more and more brownies.
Get rid of the drops enabled tag.
What?
You've got drops enabled.
What the frick? Why?
Apex adds it automatically.
Hold on. I can't actually see it right now.
Yeah.
There it is.
And then I'd also say for stream, probably go a little bit more zoomed in on VS Code as well.
Brett. I just want to be able to scroll.
Control plus, I think.
There we go.
Big.
Oh, that's too big. Is that?
Oh.
Is that enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
For VS Code. Can you read this?
Yep, do one more on that as well. Control plus.
Oh, I hate how it looks when you do that, though. I have to. There we go.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely not. Okay, so we've already got a variable that we're going to need to name. We have not decided exactly which one, and that's going to be Claire hacking Discord. This is not hacking.
It kind of is hacking.
Don't tell him that. He's going to fearmonger the whole chat for the entire stream.
That's exactly what I want.
Letters. Tim's scared of everything. It's worth at least 30 brownies.
Okay.
You've given me, in other words, 2.50. That's what a sub equates to. Jack, that's not the amount of money for 30 brownies. But it's already way over 30 brownies. For Steffan's own teeth, I think it's best to not overwhelm him with brownies all at once either. Anyway, which being able to read. So. I'm not hacking. Okay, so
variable. I think we renamed the most important variable for the Discord side of things.
Okay.
And that is line 19 client. So we changed client to be that variable. Yeah, I love it. Okay, cool. Right, we're gonna have to change a few things in the code. So at client event, you need to change all of that.
Oh,
yeah.
Every freaking time.
Yep. Yep.
So
I think it's not liking the fact that it's capitalized, but let's see if that runs. Await client dot wait ready. Change that. And then 47 as well. Name a variable control F4. Yeah, we can do that.
You can't have the spaces though, right?
Right, run that, and if it doesn't work, I think I know why.
Okay.
No, yeah, go.
No, it's fine.
Big, honestly. Huge.
It's fine.
Okay, right.
I know I'm leaving. I don't like this. His teeth can take it. I know from experience. Jack!
I'm going to run out of memory on my server with all these variable names. Okay, cool. Right.
So, important to know, and I think Dan has already clocked this. If you're in the Discord server, and you're all in the Discord server probably, but you're not all going to be in Dev Disaster, but if you are in Dev Disaster, you can talk to the bot whenever it's up and running here by going /hi, and then Cinnamon Roll will respond to you. So, yeah.
Cool. Right. Let's name something Control F4.
Let me just.
Without the spaces.
This isn't on freaking shuffle because I'm on this. God. Yeah. There we go. That becomes very dubsteppy. Anyway.
But I love dubstep.
No, you don't. Okay. Oh, no, hacking. It's not hacking. Yeah, there you go. Dan's gone and said hello. Anyway, That's fine. Right. Every time I look Okay. Okay.
I'm so glad I suggested that. Okay. What's the second most important thing?
Config gets talked about a little bit, or
yeah. We name control config to control alt delete, and then we'll need to reference
no,
whenever we want
control
anything
alt
from...
F4.
Oh, sorry.
So it needs to be, if we're, wait, no, the correct way. Sorry. Freaking hell.
As he spelt it.
Yes. That's what I was trying to freaking. There we go. That's our new config.
This is not going to be readable at all.
No.
Cool, but I don't care.
The funny thing is, we're gonna have the original, right? So it's fine.
there's another place at the end of 47. At the very end of. There's also it there. So. Cool.
There's gonna be two parts of this. There's the part that's before this variable, and there's the part at the end of this variable.
I don't think there's much else to do.
Okay.
Okay, right. Okay.
Code is readable if you can't read.
Cool. So, let's read the reactions that your message in chat has.
Okay.
And that's the next step.
So that's the one in testing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I remember that.
Okay. So
cool.
we need the ID of the message. And you know how to do that. So go in Discord.
Yeah.
Go to the message. Right click on it.
Yeah.
And you should have at the bottom copy message ID.
Yay. Yippee.
Cool. So let's do it inside of the loop that I've set up. So status. Let's rename status to something more better suited. So let's check reactions or something.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Oh my god, it says okay, I'll let you be a C# though.
I will do that by freaking default, okay?
And then change the status above and then the status below.
But I've copied the freaking message ID, dude. I'm gonna put it in here.
Okay. Whoa, leaked! Oh my god. Okay.
You can go look at it yourself. Yeah.
And then that's obviously just a loop function. So it just loops whatever's in check reactions every 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So now we need to have a look at.
So yeah, open up the docs.
Yes, the DOS.
Oh.
What? Why are you getting?
Did you crash my bot or something? No, I think it's just having a little moment.
Oh, it didn't respond to the new subscribe one.
Why?
You sure
working,
it's...
So there might be something funky with the regex I'm using with the links. I'll have to look at the logs. I don't really care enough. So.
Documentation. Okay, I have documentation on the other monitor.
Big.
Okay.
Put it on screen. Why not? Because then I can see it.
Okay.
Cool. Oh my god, leaked.
Yeah, all
we
this stuff.
need to search for message, I imagine. And we need to try to see if you can find a function that is similar to client or ctx.getMessage.
Okay.
Whilst I will go look at my code and see what I've got for that stuff. Oh no, I'm not connected to my server. Oh no.
That's no good.
Good thing I can just connect to my server.
Oh. Wait, hold on. If I look for this again. Get channel message? No. Get
Yeah,
message.
that sounds alright. We're in a channel and we want a message from a channel, so.
Okay.
Just get one message is what I'd say.
Yeah. Channel ID, message ID. Yeah. Get channels, channel ID, messages, message ID.
That sounds pretty solid to me.
Helpful.
Okay, let me check.
Jack's enjoying your bot as per usual. Okay. Guild.
I don't think I have a get message thing. Client. Okay, so there is a client.get channel
Okay.
function. So if we have a look at the client object, so keep that page open, and then new tab, and then go to the same kind of place, and then search for chat at the client.
Oh wait, I should just duplicated. Whoops.
And there's probably going to be a client.get message.
Client. Cool. Just client what? Of all this. It's a lot.
Okay, search for get underscore message.
Yeah. Or message. It still goes to get channel messages.
Okay. Right, what is this object real quick then? What is client?
Well, isn't that just like accessing the Discord?
Yeah.
So isn't
like
it
what?
client dot get channels, channel ID, messages, message ID, something like that?
It would be worth trying that. So let's try that.
Okay, because doesn't look like commands. This looks like
that's kind of like API backend kind of string
yeah, which isn't really well. I suppose we're not looking at the Discord.py stuff.
Oh! I thought this was Discord.py.
No, this is just Discord developer.
Gee, dude, you're giving yourself way too much effort. Like things here.
Let's not do that. I don't want to go to that. I want to freaking Python Discord. Thank you. Python.
Nope.
No. Freaking hell.
I did that recently too.
Hold on. No, it's trying to get me to join it on Discord. Hold on. Let me ask you actually Discord Python.
.py.
Oh, well, I was just going to do documentation. So this.
There we go. Now
You're
in
the
here,
right
search
place.
for client.
Client.
And client's a big boy object. So Discord.client.
Yay.
And then in here, there should be a get channel. And I'm imagining that there should be something to message as well.
Get channel. I see get channel here. Okay.
But is there a get message?
Hold on.
No. Okay.
Well, maybe you can get channel and then you can get message from channel, right?
Okay, yes, to do that then. Get channel. What does it return?
For channel and get channel, yield channel.
You're not looking at get channel.
Get all channels. Wait, what? What?
You ain't looking at get channel, but
What?
you need to get channel.
Get channel.
And then it returns.
It's
not something that we can't really look at.
the return channel or none.
Great. So
Okay.
return type. There we go. Guild channel.
Okay.
Yep.
So what does that do? Name, guild, position, change roles, mention, jump URL, created at, overwrites, category, permission sync, permissions for, delete, set permissions.
Mm-hmm.
None of those are messages.
Keep it scrolling.
Clone.
We don't
Oh
wanna
no,
do
these
clone.
are stuff you can do then, not invites, messageable. I don't think that's what we need.
Doesn't sound useful.
Send fetch message. Fetch message. Choose a single
Fetch
message from the
boom,
destination.
that's what we want.
And we have an ID.
Big.
Okay,
So we can do
we want to get channel by ID.
Yeah.
Okay. Which is just get underscore channel. And we're doing this in here. And it needs to be client, which is Control-Delete.
No, it's not. It's the according to all.
Oh, frick. No, that was the config. Yeah. I love it here. Okay.
I regret my life,
Yeah, I asked Steffan if there were any fun things we should do for this. And he suggested this. So, and then we need an ID, which I'm supposing I can get from here. Okay, so if I just go to the channel and then I right click it. Copy channel ID. Yes. Okay. And then we just pop it in there. Wow.
And then you should be able to just fetch message after that.
Yes. Fetch message.
Huge.
And then it just needs the ID that we collected earlier.
Yeah. And then type in ID equals that as well.
What?
So instead of just giving it ID, give it ID equals that as well.
Okay, so we'll just
doesn't matter. It's just for my sanity.
You mean
no? Come back.
What do you mean?
So you can just type in that function. You're going to give it ID.
ID
equals. Click on equals and then that without the space. Big.
Wow. Okay.
And then, did you pipe that to a variable?
ID
to a variable.
Oh yes.
Sorry,
yes.
like the response.
Yeah.
Returns something.
It's like it is a variable, bro. But this, yes. So
Yes.
I freaking Python. I'm like, what's my type? What do I need to put my type as?
Nothing.
No, it's Python. Oh my god.
Pipe it to something.
Right. Okay. Message equals. Why are you using snakes? Because they're better, apparently. Okay, so message equals that. And then what we want to do is message... No, we do need to check... Wait.
Let's just check if this works, is what I'd say.
Yeah, but like,
So-
what do we print? Like,
You can do message.content. I believe.
it does not like... Oh god. I'm also just gonna not print that over and over again.
Cool. It's time for errors. Let's go.
Hey! Yay! Okay. Error time.
Oh.
Wait, right, okay. Check.
Oh, I think okay. Okay. You can't put ID equals apparently. So change that.
Yeah, I was.
You know the
just
thing
gonna
I told
put
you
it
to
in-
do?
Yeah, I was like, what the frick? Was it?
It's more readable. But apparently not.
It's an ID.
It's more readable, but it doesn't run. That's the trade-off.
Yeah. Since we really want it to run, I'm gonna change that.
I love how I
let's
said it's more. Oh, we need to await it. It's more readable when the variable name is
Wait, that's not how you do that. How do you await in Python?
very close. Equals await and then the function.
Ah, frick. Okay.
You were close.
Nice. Eh.
Oh. Hey.
Yo! It works.
Huge.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Right,
So-
and then I imagine we can do message.reactions or reacts. Or
Yeah, it was something like that. So, we'll just let that be.
message
Oh my
dot-
god, James! Welcome to the stream! Thank you for the
James,
resub.
James, you can just take over if you want. 'Cause they probably know way more than me. And yeah, it is dot reactions.
Okay, so in content or just message?
Message.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So if we just change that to message.reactions, is that gonna print?
Yep.
Or is it gonna freak out? We'll find out.
That's fine now.
Wow.
Also change it so that its seconds equals like 60, so that it doesn't spam it.
Okay. Well, we do have reactions.
big, honestly.
So yeah, this was the thing I remember. So it doesn't have an ID for a reaction. It just has.
Right. I think it's the printing of that object. That's how it that's how it handles it.
Yes, but how do you identify which ones are which whenever it's like reaction emoji? What else does it have?
Right. We have
right. Okay.
a few things that we can do from a design point of view. You know, we can change how this is set up. If you think about it, how many games are you going to have on this list?
A number, a large-ish number.
Yeah, so you're going to have custom icons for each of them.
Well, how many friggin' custom emojis can I have?
Do you want to go? Do you need?
I
to
already
go through
have
that?
a bunch of them though, because that's.
Okay,
well,
yeah,
remember if you look at Welcome Boys, there actually not a bunch. Like I do have some. Hold on, how many can you have?
I'm just trying to let you know that there's, as long as you're happy updating.
I've currently got
icons.
82 slots available. So.
Okay. Right.
I was pretty sure that I had a lot of slots because Dan is so kind, and it's not just Dan who boosts. No, I think it is just Dan.
There's only one there. There's only one.
No, there's 2 boosts.
Dan.
Who's the other one?
Huh?
Who else is boosting me? The frick?
I boost you in Counter-Strike.
Okay, so about that, are you about to? Yes, you do.
I can join.
What?
Do I have any boost?
No, it's okay. I've got 82, but is Dan about to not boost?
Oh, you have to pay?
My Discord Nitro ends tomorrow. No! Oh my god. No. So, I might have substantially less emojis. I don't know who the other person who boosts is, though.
Isn't it just a role that you can look at?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look.
Not before I get there first.
Oh my god.
That's only one person.
Yeah, but it says there's 2.
Yeah, but you can boost multiple times.
The 2 boosts are both mine.
Yeah,
you get 2 with Nitro. Oh, so we're gonna lose all of that. Stefan, are you boosting anyone else with Nitro?
I don't have. So I don't understand how you boost. Can you only boost like one server at a time?
No, I think the whole point is each boost you can boost a server. That's why you get 2.
Okay, so why when I go to boost your server,
yeah,
it asks me to pay. Boost this server, then it loads, then it's £3.50 a month.
Who are you already boosting, Stefan?
my own server because I need the emotes.
Well, you might be boosting it twice. Then
I definitely am. Yeah.
Yeah. Then there you go. That's fine.
I need those too. So.
Well, then you're lost cause in that regard. Right. You have 2 boosts. You can either boost 2 servers once or 1 server twice. Yeah, exactly. But Stefan's doing that to his own server. Anyway, not important.
That has me and one other person in it. But we have cool emotes.
Claire, boost your own server. I only have Nitro right now because Stefan just gifted it to me. Because he wanted to see the screen so much more clearly. So it was like, would you accept it if I give you Nitro? And I was like, yeah, sure. It's for your own benefit. But yeah, I can technically boost it right now, but it'll only last a month. You have like 30 people pay you £2.50 a month purely to see your stream.
True. Actually so true.
Yeah, but other than this,
Stop
I don't really use... Other than this, I don't really use Nitro, okay? I had it for a while, like, I don't know, like 6 months or so. I paid for some of that because I think Jack gifted me some Nitro stuff. And then I just didn't use it, so I stopped paying for it because I've got enough freaking subscriptions to other things. But okay. I can boost it right now.
Hey, I mean, how many slots did you say you had?
Well, no, I'm about to lose all of them.
Oh,
because Dan's ends freaking tomorrow. Okay, boost. Nice. Boost. Nice. There we go. Okay, cool. Fair enough.
Nice.
Done it.
Cool.
Okay.
Right.
So, yet again, we come back to here. We have an ID and a name.
Yep.
But then you just don't have that. All you get in these default ones is the emote, whatever. Yeah, me, which means have I done it, and how many there is. So there's just, I think it's just that when you don't have, you have 100 emotes if boosted, 50 if not. So we can probably deal with 50, but like bridge will come to if it comes to that. But yeah, that is the issue with default emojis.
The squid, the truck, aren't they built in Discord?
Yes, that's what I mean. They're built in.
Then that's fine. Right? We're going to use custom emotes, so they're going to have.
But that means we can't use default emotes. Okay, like this isn't like a killer of the project. It's just that we know that we can't use default ones.
Yeah. So let's get rid of them.
Okay. Well, you have to delete them off the message, dude.
Yeah. Cool. I'm trying to like future-proof a little bit. So how are you going to add another game to the database, to everything? So say if you wanted to add another game.
Well, I thought the database would, yet again, the source of truth is the Discord, this message, which only I can edit, thank God. So if there's additional lines added, I think it's probably easiest to be that the database can pick them up, right?
Yep, I think that makes sense.
So
let's just stick to a set of games for now, and get the votes for them working.
Yeah. So if I just remove some reactions from this for now.
Yeah, and then I can tell you to run some database stuff as well.
Wow.
So just so that the stream sees some database action.
What they're here for.
Yeah, exactly. So.
We'll just add a don't starve thing to that. Okay, real question. Is it gonna... Oh, look! It's updated! There you go.
Nice.
I've deleted the stuff. Okay, so database stuff.
Yeah, so if you go to database.py, allied voted.py, and then this, obviously it's just that CS2 example that I was showing.
Which is adding 5 to CS2 every time.
CS2, the ID for it, adds votes to it, and then gets the votes from the database. So if you go back to database.py,
okay.
I think I added in
insert
add
into
game.
Zarinie
So
voters. Okay.
How about you try to figure out what that does?
Okay.
And what it requires.
Take equals. Okay. So, well, you just call it whenever you know that there's a new game added, right?
So in
Can Steffan sing?
So if you do database dot, I think there's database dot all games. If you scroll down, just do, database dot get votes. That'll get all the games.
Wait, get votes or get game votes? Oh, is that a specific game?
That's specific game.
Okay, cool. Get votes, yeah.
So if you do go back to voters and then get rid of those 3 lines that I've done.
These one, yeah.
And then if you do PP, and then inside of that,
inside of that,
yeah, close parentheses, and then do database dot get games, or get votes, whatever it was.
Dot get votes.
There's a lot of PP in this code, so there's no way around it.
Sing for love. Don't PP on your code.
I cannot sing. And then as a function, so parentheses.
Yes.
And then get rid of line 18.
Yes, because none of that freaking matters anymore.
So this will read the config, connect to the database, and then database will get votes.
And what does that return?
Well, let's find out.
Can I print it?
So PP, go back to it. So line 4 from pprint, import pprint as PP.
Okay.
So it just prints it.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Pretty print, I think is what it stands for.
Pretty print. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to stop this. Yes, bro, stop. There we go. Okay. And then we got voter.py. What the frick?
You need a Python.
Sag.
What is it running?
No idea.
Okay, I think it's just PowerShell.
I think it just opened it. Yeah. It's fine. Wow! Look!
So
oh my god!
Those are the games currently. As you can see, CS2 is winning by a landslide. So that's
yes, because you keep adding 5 to it. Oh my god, Steffan! Stop with the bot activity.
I will.
Steffan's just botting everything. Okay, so to.
Oh, hello?
Yes?
Okay, a little bit.
Oh. I did shuffle this a little bit, but not in a way that I thought would make
I think it was
different.
the stream that, not mine, but could have been my internet.
Maybe it is my stream.
Right, yeah, I was going to say there is no voter integrity here. I have database access to all of it. Your votes on my app, pay me, and I'll make a play again.
Stream did stutter a bit, so it probably wasn't on your side.
Right, I was going to say, I will clear the database.
Oh my god.
And then you can add stuff to it.
Right, okay. So, what we're gonna need to do here is have the Discord bot go through, ignore the first line, and then take the words, not the reaction, not the emoji from each line, and then add that into the database.
Yep.
Yes.
So I think that will be pretty easy because emotes don't show up as emotes in the code. They have.
Are they just freaking IDs?
If you scroll up in your code real quick in the PowerShell.
To where?
And to where we were printing message.content. It will show you an example of what it looks like.
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. This. Yes. Vote by using reactions, CSGO, and then... Okay, so we can ignore the bits that are inside the less than gritter then.
Yeah, exactly.
Skip over that. Okay, but just make sure that you don't use the first line.
Yeah, that's pretty pissy.
Okay.
Did that run? Oh.
What the frick are you... Oh, you're getting rid of everything. Okay.
Oh. It's telling me I can't remove everything.
Wait, you should have admin access to your own database.
No, it because I've just run delete from table, so it's a good thing that it stopped me. Right? But good thing I can just execute and suppress. So see ya, buddy. Well, right, there is no data in the database anymore.
Nice. Okay. So what we're gonna want is for us to be able to run. Also, can we have it so that a command is for when you're feeling lonely? Oh my god. Right. Can I have a command that only people with a certain permission level can use?
Oh god, you want to get into permissions? Yeah. That is doable. And what we can do is set it so that mods can
that's what I was
run
saying.
it. Yeah.
Because yet again, what this is going to do is just this is going to check the games in the list, because I don't think that we have to do this all the time. We have to just do this whenever we add to it. So what we want to do is check the games in the list whenever we run a command, and then have it check for updates. Right. Do we want to have it so that it checks for updates like all the time, or can we have it so that when someone reacts to it, they can run a command that updates it? Because we could make the people to run a command to add their vote, but I don't know. Streamline's probably better, but
so you want a command that everybody can use?
Yeah.
That would then
DDoS.
add something
Is that
to
DDoS? Is that DDoSable?
No, it's probably fine.
Bad idea.
I mean, it's DDoSable, but it still has to go. You're DDoSing Discord first, right? So they have rate limits in place. We're fine.
Okay, good. Because I don't know. Because the two ways to think about this is either it's checking insert during like whenever, right? It's checking a certain amount of times in a certain amount of time, or we can just have it check whenever we're like, oh yeah, we should probably update that.
Yeah, from programming perspective, you're already fetching the message, so you'll have the content already. Sending stuff to the database is pretty quick.
Yeah, but right, but it's not checking. Not what I'm saying is definitely the checking for adding new games is going to be a command. But what about checking for added reactions, right? Because we could have it so that it's not constantly checking at all.
So the issue there is that I don't think that there is a webhook for when people react to a message.
Yes,
so we can't have. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think you're understanding what I mean. What I'm saying is that we're not checking for that. We're saying that when people add to or they react to this, then they have to run a little fun command to update the database and update what's going to show up on Twitch.
Oh no! So that's what I'm saying. Us checking, that loop, will be set to like 10 seconds, right, or 5 seconds.
Yes.
So when someone reacts, it'll update the database instantly, right?
Okay.
Sorry, it will update the next time that function runs.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's going to be 5 seconds. So I think it's pretty stupid for them to also then be able to refresh it straight away. Because...
Yeah, but what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is that it doesn't constantly check. It only checks whenever you tell it to.
Okay.
Yeah, but like that's an option because then you can leave it on the people to actually update it. But yeah, we can have it. We can have it just.
Yeah, I don't like that because what if nobody refreshes for like 5 days?
Seems like a them problem. But yeah, no, we can have it. We can have it running then constantly, forever and ever.
Yeah.
Cinnamon gets no reprieve.
No, I want the bot to be online constantly.
What's going to be on your freaking server? Because my PC's not on.
It's literally no resources. You're fine.
Okay. It's fine. Okay, so then we're gonna have.
That was a lot of derailment because I didn't realize what you were.
Yeah, I was very certain you didn't know what I was talking about, and I was trying to explain it better. Dan did understand, but and I was like, I don't know how else to explain this. Okay, right, grand. So what we're gonna need is we have the check reactions one, and that will go to the database. But we need.
Also, James, I did see your message, and yes, it will be an option. It will be a thing.
What, higher games added to the database? Are we doing that right now?
Worse than that for you.
What?
Hello?
What? Did he say something else? Oh, I don't even know what's happening. What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Yeah? It's not from chat, so don't worry.
Okay. James. Anyway. Okay, so what we need to do. Also, I should message. I'm not working tomorrow, so we've got a lot more time than you might think.
Well, I am working, so.
Sucks to be you. Anyway.
It's if I go there, I'm joking.
Yeah. I was going to freaking say. Well, it's not like some companies in Northern Ireland have Monday and Tuesday off as opposed to Friday, Monday.
Oh, okay.
So it's not all companies. Yeah. Anyway, regardless,
let's help. Okay, so
shall we just have an add game function and then we'll faff about with the permissions? Because we were going to do that next.
Yeah, I like that. So to get stuff in the database, you edit your message. We don't have a check for it, and then we have a command that checks the message and passes it.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
I like it. So you can.
So I can see that there's a tree command. What does?
Yep. So tree is kind of like
command tree.
Yeah, it's just an object that you can create commands in, and then this you add that to the client, and then the client then passes them as commands.
James is asking for the variable name thing. Can we say what the variable is for or equal to?
Yeah, it just might not be used.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can definitely have a global variable if you want. That just is there.
No, I think he wants a specific thing renamed.
Yeah, go for it.
This is so scum.
As long as it doesn't like break anything, I'm fine with it, right?
He says okay. Anyway, okay, so
yeah, you can essentially copy
this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna stick it in underneath that.
That would just surely that will happen.
No, they're not capitalized.
True.
So it's just false, not defined.
Yeah, it's not defined. So
okay, you can have a function called true, but you can't have just false.
okay, above that, do false equals none. Import true as false. Okay, and capital N as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then that will be fine.
There you go.
Cool, sick.
Done. Okay, so we have this name.
I'll let you figure that out. I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Okay, we have lost Steffan. Steffan is no longer in the building. Not that he was in the building in the first place. Right. Okay, we're gonna say that's add game. Wait, no. Update. It's more of an update though. So like, update game. I don't like it. No, it is add. I'll just leave it as add. Add game for when you're lonely. When you've got some new games. Nice.
Why are you camel casing the function?
What? That's not the function.
That is the.
That's the command.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Hey, yo, it's your bot. It's your Discord server. What are you listening to me for? That's worse, in my opinion.
What do you want?
Just call it update.
You just want one word. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
I'm still gonna call this ad game.
Cool.
You. What is CTX in this context?
Context. It's literally context. Context is so client on actions it gives you CTX, which is context, and then it depends on what the function is. In a tree dot command, it gives you a bunch of stuff.
Okay, so what we're gonna want from this is, are you just getting DM'd by these guys?
No,
freaking are. Anyway,
also instead of update, just do add game, because I think it needs to be the same. So just do whatever you want. Add game.
The update function to be named you.
Okay, well,
wait, so this is going to be named you, and this is going to be named update.
I don't know if that works, but let's try it.
Leave it.
Because I don't know if they need to be the same or not. I'm not.
Why would they need to be the same?
I ask Discord.py. Leave it for now, and if we're errors,
right,
then we know
hold on. Let's check then.
Oh,
that's the voter thing. We're not even on that.
Who's the leader database?
You. God. It wasn't the same before.
Yes, in the high command, which works.
Yeah.
It's high and high. So if someone wants to exclamation mark, well, I don't know if it's update or you shows up. Let's see.
It should be update. Nothing happened. Was it? It was no. It was slash, dude. You said exclamation mark, isn't it? Slash.
I'm sorry. And it should show up.
There you go.
Big.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was like, wait, was it? Which one of us? It was. It was me. Okay, so it's update. Grand.
That's actually fine then. We are good.
Yeah, thought that would be a weird, like, specific thing for it to be like, nuh-uh. Okay, so, right, what we're gonna want to
Permissioning.
do with this. Yes, how do permissions work?
I will check how I did it.
Python! How do they work? Is that, yes, this is...
Do I have a protected command?
Permission.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
so, this is my code
What?
for permissioning. So, have a
There we
look
go.
at that.
Okay. Okay.
And we'll need to change a few things, but that should give us a good outline.
What is it? Oh, I was like, why am I being added? But it's Discord. Because it's Discord. Okay.
Yeah, because I have literally in the thing. Right?
So.
Oh, actually, you won't be able to copy that. So,
I did copy it. What do you mean?
okay, copy it, but then do you see how, like, at Steffan and at Zari,
Yeah.
the string for that is slightly different? So I'll show
Well,
you.
yeah. Well, we can do that. It's okay.
Okay, show me in the code when you paste it, and then I know if I'll need to change it or not.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah. It's
At
just.
Egypt. Is that what I'm called on the server?
No, that's your nickname in Discord.
Oh, so we renamed it. Okay, right. You're gonna change it. Okay. To I don't know how if I'm gonna.
W.
No. It's way different than
No, it's gonna be like some string or whatever. But
that. To that,
yeah.
and then that resolves it on whatever it's called on the server. So.
Oh my god, guys.
Dude,
ID reveal.
dude, holy shit, man! I was not ready for this.
Please contact this number or this number for access.
Okay,
That
cool.
looks so dumb.
And then
Okay, so
roll
roll
to
to
listen
listen doesn't
yeah,
exist.
that's fine. We can change that to, I think, in quotation marks, mods, capital M.
I have to remember it's this mods.
Correct. And that's just that looks at these roles. So CTX is a message. It gives you the user that sent the command, and then you can use that ctx.user, and then that you collect the roles.
Wow.
I
Okay.
know.
I'm gonna nick that and check it in there and say authorized.
Big.
So that we actually know if it freaking works. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm also going to take the high out because we've got that somewhere. We've got that in the command.
Oh, actually, we already have it. We're fine.
Yes.
We already have it high.
Yeah, we have
Okay,
a
cool.
high command. We're not getting rid of it.
Also, I checked your server. It's mod, not mods.
Okay. Mod.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay.
And let's see if that works.
It hasn't errored. Oh my god. Rename
honestly.
authorized to Steffan's Discord.
Okay. That's great. Right.
Right.
So if
Give us a second to check this first, and then
Yeah.
we'll do that.
if you can do one because you're a mod technically. So check if you can do it.
So
And then if someone who isn't a mod
let's
can check.
/update. I'm not permitted, dude.
Big, honestly. Are you a mod on your server?
Wait, am I actually? I might not be.
We might have to check. I'm a mod, right? So if I do it,
Yeah, you do. I'm not a mod because I'm a streamer. I've got all the roles.
see, I'm authorized.
I'm not.
Okay.
Okay,
can
I
either
can
add-
give myself mod. It's fine.
Yeah.
I just have never needed it before. I'm authorized. Dan,
Big, honestly.
you're
Dan
not a mod.
has done it, so and it didn't work.
Oh, did it? Where?
It didn't work. No.
Oh,
above
yeah,
mine.
yeah. I see it.
Cool. So they
Okay.
work.
Yes,
Um,
I need to rename. Which one's? I can't remember which one's yours. No, the first one. The first
The
one.
first one, yeah.
So it's just getting called that number.
That's fine. Put like then it needs to have a string at a character at the beginning.
Which character would you like then?
Yeah, choose carefully.
An S.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
So secretive. Okay, cool. And then get rid of 42.
42. Wait, don't we want to? Oh yeah, that's where we're putting our freaking code.
Nope, it's not. So the idea of this is that you don't want to continually index your code, right? You want to stay to the top layer as much as possible. So we can go after 45.
Oh yeah,
at that point, anybody who's not authorized shouldn't get here. So you can add a new line, and then we can.
Cool.
Thanks, Dan.
Okay, so now,
we can pass the message, right?
Yes. So we need to take the message.
Yeah.
Am I already freaking? Where's the reaction? So.
Whilst you do that, I'm going to check the CS game.
He's winning.
Currently, it is 1-1, so both have won a map. On the third map now, and the team that I want to lose is winning.
Oh my god, no!
They're winning 6-0 at the moment. So.
Right. Well, we found the message.
Cool. And then.
Right, and then what we're gonna need is to parse through the content of the message. So message.content. Right. Okay. So now we have to actually parse it.
How do we do that, Claire? Okay, so it's going to return in one string. Content's going to be one string, right?
Yes.
It's going to be separated by new lines.
Yes.
So how would we go line by line through that?
You can separate it by the new lines. I feel like it's
And
first
the
year
Python function for
university
that
again, and
is-
I'm like, I know how to do this, but I don't know how to do it when you ask me.
So you can do dots split.
Yes.
And that is actually a legal requirement that you need to do the splits in real life as well.
No.
Then you can't use it again.
Do I have to put like /n in here?
You do, but as a character.
Boop.
Big, in fact, very big. And we want to loop through that. So how do we loop? For line in whatever we want to loop.
What?
So whatever we want to loop, you can do for.
So right, okay, hold on.
I'm holding.
Hold on. So I'm gonna say that this is content, right?
Sure. Typing it to a variable. I like it.
And then for this is
Nope.
No.
Python's very simple, so it's just for whatever in whatever.
X in content.
I wouldn't name it X though.
I'm just trying to make sure that this works. For freaking line in
Big,
content.
Huge, in fact. Cool. Yeah.
Colon.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. I don't do Python at all.
I would suggest that we skip the first line, so you can do that by adding an index to content.
Vibes.
And then, no, sorry, as in like square quotations.
What?
And then we can tell Python, square brackets. And then we can tell it to skip the first one. So we want to do from index 1 onwards, correct? And then colon.
Oh, God. Ah! Jeez.
Colon, not a comma.
Colon.
Cool, and that's it. So it's gonna go from index 1 to the end.
This is why I do need to be babysat while I'm doing this. This is exactly why.
Cool.
Okay,
and then do
so
print line for now, so we can see it in console. Make sure everything so far is working.
Line.
Big.
Every time I use brackets, I have to second guess myself because I'm like, is this the time that Python uses brackets, or have I done? Does it need to just be a colon? Is that what's happening right now? I don't know. Should we? I think we should. I'm gonna do this to not have that print happening at the same time.
That's good. That's big.
Such an idiot. Okay. This is why you're called idiot in my Discord. Nothing happened.
I object to that, honestly.
We need to run the command. Haha!
Big. That's pretty big.
The application did not respond.
That's fine, because we didn't respond in the code.
We didn't have anything to respond.
Good. Discord's complaining for us, but it's fine.
It's fine. Let it complain. Okay, so we printed the lines. That means we've got access to them. Now, next thing we need to do is take out the goddamn less than and greater than symbols. Okay. Yep. Does that mean we need to regex? Because I really don't want to.
If you don't want to, we can just split the line by space and then less than equal, in my opinion. And
okay.
as long as a game doesn't have those two characters in it, we're fine.
They could.
You look really confused on that.
No. I understand what you mean, but I'm like thinking about if like those symbols come up in game titles, and I don't think so.
It won't.
Well, you say that now. Okay, so. Okay. Right, if we get rid of this. Line dot split.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck in this character? And then we want. You said space that?
Yep. I think that would work.
And then we need the first one of it.
Correct.
Which means
that's going to return an array. You can straight away, yeah.
And then pipe that to something else.
Big.
Game equals vibes.
Okay.
No.
Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. We do need the regex. Okay. The second part of this is that we need to tell the database what the emoji to look for is. The emote to look for is. Technically,
yes.
We do need to.
Okay, right. It's just I haven't regexed in forever. We also have a lorem ipsum in the chat. Lorem ipsum in the chat.
What does name do, James? I feel like that's important to not.
Also,
not fuck around with.
Yeah, what exactly are you saying, James? Don't worry.
So when naming variables, not telling what the value.
No, yeah.
It's fine.
No, we're naming variable.
Add that in. If it doesn't error, it's fine. We don't use def name, and we don't do that. So if we do that, let's see if it errors or not. I don't know if Python's gonna internally combust. Okay, run it. See if it runs.
Have we? Yeah, that's fine.
The fact that they're not responding is alarming. Cool. Yeah, no, it's fine. We can keep it.
Input for please. This is the first step in his hacking escapade.
Nice. Okay, so game, you can use that code. That's fine.
Yes.
We now need to regex.
But we need to regex.
So.
Okay.
Do you want to go to regexR and do it?
Yeah, hold on.
We can do it together if needs be.
Just want to have a look at this. So what we're gonna need to do is have it. We need that number, don't we?
I would agree. I think that would be probably the ID of the amount. So that sounds.
Or do we need?
I don't think that we need that. I think we need the number. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay.
So I would suggest copying the whole line, opening up regexR, and we can fuck around with regex.
Right.
Nar.
Why is that your immediate response?
There's this one streamer that just uses nar all the time instead of just no, and it's such a good vibe.
Okay. So we.
Cool.
Oh god.
That won't work. I think the regex. Yeah, I mean, you managed to get the job. There's a word in there though that we don't need.
What? What do you mean?
Oh no, it is alphabet.
No, but that's still gonna grab anything if this has a number in it.
Okay, right.
Isn't it? Is it?
Yeah.
If I put one in here.
Yeah.
See.
Okay.
Yeah.
So also, if the game name has a number in it.
Yeah,
don't want
that's
to
what I mean.
Okay.
So if I put one in there, yeah. It's
So-
just like.
How about we return everything inside of those less than and equal and more than equal signs, right?
You need to remind me how this works.
Okay.
Right. So
You can just search for an exact the colon positions will change, obviously. Sorry, won't change. So we can put colon afterward. Yeah. And then either a word / W.
What? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, slash. I'm just hold on. This has been a long time.
It's okay. And then we want to match as few as possible.
What?
Get rid of everything after that as well. 'Cause I don't know.
Oh.
Just so it's cleaner. Colon. And then.
Does it need to be a
What
capital W? Or is that?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's because there's a number in it. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, so okay, we need to just do anything. So just put a W instead of /y.
What?
No, not a period. This one. Period, then star. Cool. That's gonna match literally everything after that. To colon. Cool. And then we need numbers, so I'd do /d.
Is that the wrong slash? No. Yes.
You sure? And then star. So we want as many digits as possible, and then the ending
Is
boom.
that?
And that's exactly what we want to return.
No,
Now-
we just want the numbers though, don't we?
Yeah. However, fetching everything there
Yes.
would then allow us to then just split by colon, and then get the number
Oh.
in a more cleaner way. Is what I'm saying. So then it would.
Well, then why don't we just not have these?
Sure. Yeah, that works.
And not have that? Ah, fair. No, we
Mm.
do need to have that. Okay.
Right. Big.
Cool. Okay,
Right.
so
How do we turn that into a Python match? And
that's a good question.
I've done it in the past. I just don't remember how to do it.
I didn't really know how to use regex there, so
Regex find and return match.
was it game? Oh,
We need to import rep.
emoji
Re.
ID re.
We need to import re.
Okay, hold on. Let me just paste that. I know we're not using it right now, but I don't want to lose it. There we go. Oh, error right. Okay, so we need to import re. Is that? Do I need to actually do anything about that? No, it's default.
Yeah, remove it and put it into the after 11. Or yeah, on like you could just be import config parser, comma, RE.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Right.
Right. So
We can do re.findAll to find it.
re.find. Bruh. There we go. Find all.
Yeah, and then that's going to take the regex as input.
Does it need to be in?
It does.
Yeah.
So add an R at the beginning. Before the quotation. Nice.
And then,
And
how
then
do
the
we...
second parameter is game. Sorry, line. Just line. Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Emoji ID. Big. And then you can do
No, that then needs
emoji
to be
ID equals.
No. It needs to then be dot split. Can I do that? No.
Yep.
It's
However,
not,
it's going to return as an array, I believe. So we need to index to the first file.
Right. Yeah. But we still need to dot split. Hold on. We're getting there. By that, and then it needs to be the second one.
Yeah, but what I was saying is that re.find all returns it as an array.
Oh. Regex, how beautifully readable you are. Nice. Okay, so you're saying that it's not going to be splittable.
It will be. So dot but before that, boom, yeah.
What?
0.
0.
Yeah, because it's always going to return one thing in mind.
Okay. Regex is great though.
I love regex.
Yeah, I just freaking forget how it works.
Dan sent me like a regex earlier that crashed one of my browsers. Right, and then let's do print. And then I'm going to tell you about fancy Python 3 formatting. So in type an F and then quotation marks. And then it's exactly like if that was C#, instead of F, it'd be $. So you can do the curly brackets and the variable names.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so then are we saying game, and then him? They're making fun of me.
No, they're not. It's fine.
For once, like that.
Yeah, let's see if that runs.
Way. Okay. Game CS:GO. Emoji ID CS:GO. All right.
But that's fine. It's just the last index that you're messing.
This needs to be 2.
Correct. Because the first character is colon. The first index, the return array is going to be whatever before that colon, which is nothing.
Nothing. Yep. Okay. Cool. Let's try that again.
Huge. That's
Vibes. Okay. So.
Right. I need to change the database so that it has the emotes.
Okay.
So at the moment, it does not.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that took so long to get through. It's a struggle.
Oh, it really is. Thank you for realizing.
James requests a drop table.
Drop table. I can drop. Let me drop it real quick for you.
You gotta be careful with that table, Steffan. God.
It's fine.
It's very fragile.
Okay, so currently it has ID, which is an auto increment thing. We don't really care about that.
Yep.
It has the game name. It has the number of votes. And then you also mentioned that you wanted multiple game lists at some point, right? So for the time being, we won't use it, but there is a type for future, and I'm going to add in a new column.
Yep.
It is going to be string, because fuck storing it as a long, or whatever the fuck, how long of an integer it is.
Is it a foldable table? Could you fold it and bring it to EMF, Steffan?
Sure. What I'll do is
don't agree to that, Steffan. They'll force you to bring it to EMF.
For the badge,
the freaking database.
James, for the badge, your microcontroller, I'll give you a login for my database. You're welcome.
Oh God!
Right, how big of how many characters are in those emotes ID?
1, 2, 3. 5, 6,
are you really okay? You're not scripted. So. I would have added a new tab, 14, launched 15, Python, do length, 16, and then the thing 17, and just pasted 18, the string. Jesus. 18? Right.
18, but Dan says 12.
I don't think it's 12. Right, I'm gonna do varchar 30 to be sure. Okay.
Okay. Plus 6. You said it's 16 plus 6.
Okay, that's now in it. However, we now need to update that in the database.py file. So if you go into database.py, where we have add game,
Yes.
do you see how we have
Game votes type.
boom, add in? What the fuck? What did I call it?
Emotes.
I didn't call it, so it's just column name at the moment. I'm gonna rename
Wait
it
for you
to
do
emote.
that. He just wasn't finished counting. Also, I am going to quickly go to the loo, and the easiest way to do that is go to a BRB screen. So
God damn it.
you can chat with each other in the chat. I will be back in like 5 minutes.
Bye.
Bye.
But
Apparently, we have a new variable. Hello. I've switched.
Suggested that we set up live sharing. So,
What?
so that I can VS Code to your actual VS Code.
Okay. I thought that was another way to let them have access, and I was like,
that would be funny. Though. That's great.
Yeah. Right. I haven't. Let me.
Yeah, it was pretty easy to set up. It required me logging in on my GitHub account.
I am quickly catching up on chat, but okay, yeah. 1 sec. Are you learning? I hope you become a coder. You know what? You should download live share. How hard is it? Not really. I've learned a little bit. This is too many words for my small brain. Done it with Sam a few times. Installing VS Code. PyCharm gang. There's a link, but means you can highlight stuff. And Claire will see highlighted like a Google Docs. Ooh, can you code more frogs? Frog. But you could also type stuff at the same time too. I have set it up. It's very cool. Data in very fancy font. I see you, Dan. God, that's gonna error. Technically, Python 3 accepts all Unicode. No. I was tempted to go with what the ever-loving frick is that? But I feel the verbose names have been overdone now. Courtesy of GPT. It's cool. You could give us access though. +1 James RDP to my PC. You can make it. Bro. Right, okay. The live share thingy. There it is. Then how do we set it up?
Once it's installed, bottom left, see live share. Right at the bottom.
Yes.
And then it asks me to log into my an account. I just use GitHub. You look so pleased with this. Okay,
it's on the other screen. I was like, where the frick? It's gonna pop up. Authentication code is okay.
It's made by Microsoft, but the one that James linked is made by him. No real reason. Just just a little malware.
Okay, 1 second. I've just got a message. Hold on. Let's get timeout before I get around to this. Okay. You know the way whenever you open like an authenticator and then it's always like about to change and you're like, bro.
It's annoying.
Yeah, you have
I've narrowed it down to 3 seconds. That's my ability. If it's 3 seconds, I can type it in and press enter quickly.
Friggin' hell.
But I MFA at work probably about 50 times a day, and that's not a joke. That's not a joke.
Damn. Wait, invitation link, copy to clipboard.
Yay, send it to me.
And only you. Steffan.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Steffan.
$5.
Steffan.
Everybody in chat, $5. Wait, how does this work?
I thought you'd figured that out.
Well, I mean, bro, I had to fucking install VS Code for this.
What?
Oh, okay. It loaded it up in my browser.
Hello, Mo.
hang on.
Welcome to the chaos. How's it going? How was your stream? Nah, it says send it to anyone you trust. That means everyone you trust. No, you can do join session.
Is it only in the browser? Oh wait, what? Where do I go join session?
Then put link. But hey, Mo, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, we are coding. Howdy. How was the stream? How was the stream? How did it go? And what were you playing? Hey, Calvin! See the arrow in the left sidebar? Deepen the coding.
I see it.
Just freaking waiting for Steffan to figure out what the frick's going on. Gruesome. That sounds like a video game. What the frick is that? Gruesome. Oh, Dead Island 2. Okay.
The collaboration session is no longer active. Oh, hang on. I think I know. But man, I think it's me. It's always me.
Okay. Dead Island 2 zombie killings with ribs. Hell yeah. Is Dead Island 2 the one that had the really good trailer? The backwards... Oh my god, Steffan exists!
It is me.
He's hacked my PC. We've moved away from the latex DLC now, which is nice. Fair enough, Calvin. But you know the one I'm talking about, where there was that really like cinematic trailer. I think it was a Dead Island game, where like it was just stuff happening but backwards, and it starts at the end. I don't know, probably. That's the only thing I really know about Dead Island, if that is even the correct zombie franchise. But yes, when I move to different tabs, do you come with me?
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
If I move to different tabs, nothing.
Nothing happens. You don't have any kind of control
right,
here.
Move it again. Okay, yeah, it's because I didn't have the files open. So I'll just follow you.
Cool. Rational Insanity. That was the first that was the first one. Pair programming fun. Yeah, that's kind of what's happening right now. We're making a we've got a Discord bot, and then it's gonna link up to Twitch, and we're gonna have lists of games in... What have you sent me on Discord?
Just the database stuff.
Okay, cool.
Just what the table looks like.
If you go to the arrow, you can change how it moves. Right, one sec. But yes, I should explain what's happening to people who've just turned up. Making some readable code. Yeah, you haven't seen the worst of it. But yes, so this is making lists in Discord that people can interact with and react to vote for games that I can play. And then that all goes up to the database, and we can add games and reload stuff, and then it'll be displayed underneath my Twitch, like in the... It's not the About section, but like, you know the way you can have stuff below... I think it is in the About section. Below Twitch, like, we're going to display the list and where everything is at, like, votes-wise, but obviously without telling you how many votes each of them has, but just what has been the most voted for. So we're currently just building that out. We're not going to touch the Twitch API yet. We're just doing the Discord stuff because that's easier.
And someone else will have to step in for that stuff because I have no idea.
Well, yeah, we're just both gonna.
I'm a back-end person. Like, I get it working.
But Sam, dude, I don't even work with Python that much. I mainly work with C#. So this is like, I get twitchy. I really want to put more brackets in. Where are my curly brackets and my semicolons? God damn it!
You just said that you get twitchy.
I'm not going to respond to that. Twitch API isn't too bad. There are lots of docs. Okay, that's good. Have you worked with it before? That's why
there's your contact. So.
No, we are finding people to ask questions to, and that will be like, "What the frick are you doing?" When we just go off the deep end.
Right. Do you remember what we were doing, by the way?
No, like we were adding it into the database.
Yeah. We want to add the inot string, the ID, into the DB. I've just sent you what it is in the.
Okay, so it's called emote, right?
Big.
Does it have to be ordered? I don't think so, right?
No, the order is the way that we color, right? So it's game votes type emotes. That's what it's going to expect in
Okay,
bonus.
cool. Go. Go to variable setting before you get drawn in. Bro, my variable name. Oh, yes.
They get to see it.
Fucking hell. Okay. Also, we should explain what Dan is talking about. So, as another part, and if you look to right, night everyone. No, our contact. He knows what he's doing. He's leaving. But yeah, that's all good. We should mention this is planned at least to happen on Thursdays. So if this is something that you're interested in, that anyone's interested in, and seeing progress, the plan is to have these like coding days be on Thursday evenings. He's in a Discord. You can badger him there. Nice. But not when you're asleep. Don't let you sleep, dude. Still good. But yeah, should show you the chaos of this. So if you, how much is it? Like 1,000 points? I think it's 1,000 points.
It's too little.
Well, that's what you freaking wanted it to be. I don't really know the Twitch API that much, but just remember it was quite nice. He's trying to get out of it. Dude, he's trying to backtrack. It's all good, dude. It's all good. But yes, so for the measly price of 1,000 points, you can rename a variable. Dan didn't specify which variable. So we get to choose.
Yeah, and apparently you can just add whatever you want because there's line 15, 16, and 17 that we've added.
Yeah. So it's great fun. I can share the code if you want, but it is in Go.
How about you go to that?
I need to do it tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. We can talk about this tomorrow. That's all good. And there's one called. Oh wait, you wanted. Where's data?
These? Well, yeah, you have to rename all of them.
What the frick? This is so scuffed.
It's kind of nice, honestly.
Rename line to Oh God! Have fun. We will. Kind of assumed you'd replace that one. Oh well, I wasn't really paying attention to the rest of this file, so yay. He's got so much mileage out of this one freaking replace. You're in the wrong category. You should be in game development. Oh wait, game development and software? I didn't know that category.
Makes sense.
Oh god, I did not. Development. No, wait. Can I just not spell? Development. Yeah, software and game development. That's why it was the other way around. Right, I was like, wait, why am I not finding this? Okay, cool. I have changed it. Pirate software fought for it. Oh yeah, well, really? Oh, so wait, is this a new thing? Interesting. Okay. Right, let's change line. Where is it? It's down here. That means that needs to be changed.
Oh my god.
That.
Oh, I hate this one.
That.
What we're doing is like obfuscating our code for free, you know?
So bad.
So, it's fine.
I love it.
Database.
Anyway, back to database.
Continue what we were doing.
Okay.
So you've changed the columns that we're adding?
Emo.
Add the value as well.
Yes. So, but it needs to be, what are we saying? Do we have to put none? Yeah?
Yeah, just leave it as none.
Equals none. And then I love how that turns that function into a paragraph. Right. Comma, then the correct slash. Oh god. Why is it freaking?
You've done it the wrong way around. But...
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to. I don't like the red. Anyway.
Yeah, it's because you exited the.
Ah, so it's the other side. It's the other side.
Yeah.
God damn it. There we go.
Bing.
Then it needs to be inside.
Massive, in fact. Cool. Right, we can now.
September 2021. Wait, what's September 2021? Oh, when it was added. I was like, okay, so I'm trying to think back. No, I could have done all my development stuff that I was doing through uni on that then. Instead it was on science and technology because I didn't know this existed. Cool. That's also going to split the YouTube video into a different section.
It's fine.
Okay, so cool. We have that. That's fine. Now, if we go back to this and ignore that, we can add it in here.
Yeah, I think so.
So to access the other file, what do we need to do? How does that work in Python?
So at the top, I have imported it, right?
Yes.
So if you go to voter.py, you can see me initializing the database. So yeah, copy all that.
That needs. Do we need more than that? Do we need all this stuff?
Nope. So we've imported the config already.
Okay. Wait, you post your streams on YouTube?
What's the? Is it VODs? Yeah.
Nightbot has been posting that throughout this
Also,
stream.
James, I for every you can continue doing stuff. I'll explain what I've done for VODs because I think James will find it interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting.
I have an entire system set up to download Claire's VODs as a video, to download the chat as a JSON file, and then I have a program that combines both that renders the chat, renders the video as one screen, as one video, then uploads that to YouTube. Go check it out.
Thank you.
And for that, she paid me 50 brownies for it.
Oh, I need to change config. Which one was config?
Control
So scuffed. No, it didn't copy it. Give me the freaking thing. There we go.
Cool. And now we can use database wherever we go.
Okay, so we go back to here. And then, oh, that's cool. Just looking at it now. Yeah. So, thank God, because I wouldn't be able to friggin' remember to do that manually. Right, so, game. We have game. Okay. Then we need type. Which were you saying?
It's an optional, so because we're not using it, you can just leave it out for now.
How do I skip over it though?
Oh, you're using positionals. Just do none.
Okay. And then emote is.
See, this is why I'm using. I'm just gonna leave it.
What? Do you want me to change it?
No. You can do whatever you want, mate. It's your code. You could do game equals game.
Okay.
Emote equals emote ID, right? And then you don't need to supply the positional parameter for none.
Emote equals emoji. Like that.
Cool. And then is there anything else that we need to?
I don't think so.
Have a look at the function.
Oh, actually, I would say. Wait, no. It needs to check what's in the database first, so it doesn't duplicate.
It does indeed. So.
Was that supposed to be a freaking test, dude?
No, that's. I was thinking we add stuff to the database first. Get that working, and then we can check if it's in the database before we add stuff.
Or we could check.
So. Do you want to set that up now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is the game ID just the... That we don't have the game ID.
Where are you looking at now? Game ID?
How do you get it if you don't have the ID? You just have the...
Oh, so you just search by the game name.
Okay.
So the it's not the primary key that we're looking at. We're searching for
or game equals
the
game.
title of the game.
So is this get game ID? This will give us game ID.
Correct, yeah. And then if it doesn't exist, it will return none. And if it does exist, it will give us the ID and the ID is just the primary key of the table, which is just 0 to end games,
Okay,
and it's also
cool.
incremental.
But that means all we need to do is get game ID. So what is current line extracted from what? What do you mean? What is you created it?
Oh, there's
okay.
more at the end. Is there
Oh.
a text file that you look through all of the lines? No,
No.
we fetched that from Discord.
It comes from Discord, dude.
So if you look at Discord, go into Dev Disaster. There is a testing channel, and then in there's one message, and that's what we're fetching at the moment.
Database.get.
We've not. Yeah.
I'm-
So I suggest we run this now to see that if all the variables. That we
Yeah, but
changed
he's
so
trying to
far will
change
work.
emoji ID to frog.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Will it?
Yeah, it's just 58 that they want to change, right?
Yeah. Okay, I just wasn't sure.
Yeah.
No. No, it doesn't like it.
Okay.
I wasn't sure an emoji was gonna work here.
Yeah, it just depends how it's encoded in the file, and I think it's encoded with slash at the beginning. So I don't think it's gonna work.
Well, we're still just gonna run the get game ID and then give it game. Right?
Windows key plus enter. Yeah, continue doing that for a second.
Okay.
Because otherwise you just won't get anything done.
Emoji ID and then game ID equals game ID. Game ID. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, and that should work. Just add in the check for if it exists now. Why not?
Okay. If game ID equals, it's gonna come back as none. Did you
Correct.
say? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then in Python you can do if not game ID. That's the same as what you've just typed.
Oh, okay. So, but I can leave it as that.
Leave it as that. Let's run it and see what happens.
The library allows emojis. Oh my god. Switch converted that from what I typed in. I don't entirely understand what you're talking about, but let's test this first. Okay. Game ID none. If we do it again. Nice! Works.
So it's in the database.
Okay, so now how do we change this to freaking frog? 'Cause I don't think I understand. Do I have to
Okay,
install that Python thing?
Python dash install Python JI whatever it is, and then you can use the emoji instead of emoji ID.
Done. I also need to import it anyway. Don't I?
Yeah, probably. Don't ask me how.
Python. No, there it is. This is so stupid. Okay, so then, but like, hold on. So, do I do :frog face under or frog underscore face, or like how to?
Oh no, like the actual emoji, right?
But like, if I copy it from Twitch, it's still gonna come up with the slash, isn't it?
Didn't before, did it?
Well, wasn't that the issue?
Well, I don't know. Maybe the
Yeah, it's still slash, right? Invalid character slash
I don't know.
UD83.
I don't know how you use that the module.
Yeah, I don't know how do you use the friggin' module?
I would have imagined it's so that you can have exactly like we've got set up.
Yeah.
If you change them and just run it, see what happens.
What do you mean change them? You have no
Change
reason either.
emote ID and then emote ID, the second option.
If
61,
you
62.
press Windows key plus, I have to change my freaking keyboard for this.
Can you just change the emote IDs and then run it quickly?
No, because
So
it's not going to
copy
run.
that and then let's try
Because
it.
it's an invalid character. It's not going to run, dude. Yeah, invalid character.
So yeah, and then the slash definitely won't run.
Yeah. And then what? Windows key plus. It doesn't change your keyboard, it just brings up a little menu. I did it wrong.
Leaked.
No. No. I'm just gonna say no to that one. Because this is far too much effort for this. It's not working. Oh my god. Trying not to dox myself, dude. No, it didn't work. At the same time.
You know
okay,
what?
there you go. Frog.
Okay, there you go. There's no. Is there a search? Yeah, type in again. Frog, and it did check. Yeah, there you go.
Bro, it does not work. It doesn't like the emojis. I think you have to do it through that thing, right? So until you've figured that out, I'm not gonna spend my time figuring it out. We've got other things to be doing. I'll leave it in there, but it's staying as emoji ID. Okay, so we know that...
okay, right.
What?
So instead of running it as Python, it's now installed its own Python called Python.ji, and then you run that with Python.ji. I'm not installing that piece of shit on my server. No offense.
Yeah, no. Okay, that's a no. That's a no.
And then it wouldn't give you that compiler. So.
Yep. No, we're not redoing all of this for that. Okay. Emoji ID. Cool. Okay. So we have
that
the
works.
update that works, which will input that in. Okay. Now we should add more to the check reactions, right? Surely that's the next
I think that's
thing.
the next step. So we've got them in our database.
Yeah.
They exist. We know what emotes what to look for.
Mm-hmm.
So
we can think of something better to... Oh, God. Okay. So we have the message, which then we can get the reactions from. Devastated, but very understandable that you don't want to use Python G.
The reason for it is the way that I have all my Python stuff running is under something called supervisor. Supervisor CTL, and that's a Python stuff. So I don't know how that would interact with me running Python J.
And you also have to keep in mind this stuff will eventually be running on Steffan's server. So
yeah, plus do I trust that repository? I don't know.
So yeah, it is what it is.
Okay. There is a lot of stuff that we need to do here to understand how. So how do we only count one vote? So obviously this is going to run every like 10 seconds, right? It's going to check for reactions. How do we check? How do we know what reactions are needed to be added? If that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
I don't know the answer. I think we need to have either another table that counts the current. So, okay, my idea is that we reset the votes, the reactions every day. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes. So we have the current total and then the ongoing.
Yes, yeah, and then current totals never exposed then to the user, which is what we want.
Yeah.
So
well, we don't want them to know the ongoing total either. But that's
true.
all of that's in the database. We'll use the current Okay.
I think we can set this up quite easily. So we
Okay.
have a daily counter for emotes, reactions. Everybody in Discord will know what game has what reactions per day. We can't really get rid of that, right?
Well, yeah, because it's in Discord.
Yeah, so we have a separate table that just has emotes and then the counter for the current reactions.
Yeah.
So when we then run through this, we can then check, hey, is this value bigger than the one we've got in the database? If so, we add a vote.
Yes.
So we update the current
yes.
that entry in that table. I think that's the best thing that we can do currently.
Okay. Yeah. And then at what point?
Better thing. Instead of a new table, we just have a daily votes column.
Yeah, and that can just be overwritten. Are we saying then that the daily votes are not updating the overall total until the end of the day? Is that what that's saying?
No. Yeah. So the issue with that is that it wouldn't be in real time then, right?
Yeah.
So we every time there's a vote, we add it straight to the total. But the issue is we need to keep track of when someone voted and then not to recount.
So yeah,
vote.
you've got the daily votes, and that's to compare against.
Yeah.
And then if it's more than the daily votes wise, whatever the difference is, that goes into the total. Okay,
Yeah.
I understand that now.
I feel like there's probably a better way of doing it, but that seems like it will work. So
it's fine. That works.
When you look at this code, you think, you know what could be improved here? The workflows that we're using.
Yeah.
Right, let me update the data.
It's not even like anyone's going to be able to read it, so they can't judge us.
Oh, they are definitely judging us. Right, column.
No, they can't judge us for that. They can judge us for other things, but they can't understand the code to judge us for that. It's fine. Okay.
You know what this reminds me of so much? University. Because this is exactly what you were doing the database stuff, and I was doing the backend.
Yeah, I'm still scarred by the amount of work those other guys did over that Easter break.
Yeah,
I'm just
it was literally you and me, and then I did like 80% of the work.
Yeah, you did 80%, and I did like 15 to 20, and then the other guys were like,
nothing,
yeah. So it was
I felt bad for Luke, and not for the other two people, because I know that the other two people could code. You know. Plus, I was just biased with Luke anyway, so
yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
My PC is having fun. Right, modify table.
Okay.
Votes, and then we can do new column. Votes today.
Okay, so.
And that's integer. Okay. Sick.
Cool. So I'm gonna add votes today to the end.
Yeah,
of
you do
this.
the database stuff.
Is that underscore or
votes underscore today?
Yeah. Cool. And then we're gonna have it so that I'm not gonna add it to the add game bit. I'm just gonna have it be 0, just so that it's handled elsewhere.
Big.
Okay. Okay, that's not what we're gonna do. Votes. Get votes. Select all from. Okay.
That just returns everything from the database.
Yeah.
We want to
add votes. Votes equals 1 to. Hold on. New vote. Blah blah blah. It just means that this set votes underscore today to new votes. No, we're comparing.
We want to keep that.
Yes.
And then we want to copy that entire function. Oh, hang on.
Okay. All right. I'll let you finish what you were saying first. What you were doing. No, James, we're trying to make this code less readable. Let him make it more readable in the most awful way. It's okay.
Yeah, leave add votes as it is.
Okay.
And then copy that entire function, and then do def add votes today.
Okay. Add votes today. Okay. And then
yeah,
we want
sure.
what?
Get rid of the second underscore for my OCD.
What?
Get rid of it.
Why?
Big.
What?
Big. Cool.
Oh, that's what you've been doing with other ones. I don't like that.
Okay, and then change votes to votes underscore. Whatever it is.
Wait, this one. What?
Oh, yeah, leave that as it is. I meant the SQL query.
Oh, votes underscore. Today.
James doesn't like that.
Why did you do that? That's horrible. He did it. I just looked up and I realized he'd done it here as well.
It's so the mindset comes from my PowerShell, where the beginning. So the function's kind of split into
so
two
it's
things.
So that it's got what it's doing and then what it's
and
doing
then
it to.
what it's modifying. Yeah. So you have add, modify, delete, remove, underscore, then what it's modifying. That's from PowerShell. So blame PowerShell for that.
Yes, I will.
But this is PowerShell, dumbass. Look at the code.
Don't call James a dumbass. My God, it isn't. But this is in Python though. This is Python,
bro. It's your code. Change them. Yeah, exactly.
Freaking, why is this such a struggle to get to?
VS Code, man.
No, it's trying to.
Sorry.
That's how we felt earlier.
This is how you should do it, by the way.
Game ID. Yeah, that cannot be one word.
But it's 2 words, Claire.
Yeah.
Game underscore ID.
But you'd write it as game ID.
Hey, it's your code. You do
not as
it's your
new
code,
underscore votes.
Yep.
Anyway, regardless.
Cool. That function should be fun.
Okay. Leave that be and then
wait. Go back. We need to change something else. We now need to add a
votes today.
Game votes.
Wait, what? Get game.
First of all, you need to refactor every function to the new names in everything.
Ah, frick. Hold on. Didn't think about this. Wait, what ones were like this? What do we have?
That one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Eh?
Oh.
I was just looking for it. Give me a freaking second, bro. And then this one isn't called anywhere else.
Yeah, true. Okay.
This database file is looking pretty readable. Would be a shame if someone were to.
Okay. All right. We need to add.
Also, I would like to state there are more than just change variable names that we added to this.
Why'd you fucking mention that?
I would like you guys to. Also, you don't need to talk me through it. You can try and fix it yourself because now you have access.
Now, yeah. You could just. But I need to like
look away.
Close my eyes.
Yeah. You gotta look away.
Okay, they need to also like DM you because
yes.
Eventually I'm gonna have just the chat open. So, okay, what I'm saying is we need to now have get game votes. We need to have get game votes today.
Okay, need this. Suggest a feature. The console should print a picture of a frog at startup.
Actually fine. That's doable. Python can handle emojis and strings. Okay, right. Give us a second. Get game votes today. Select votes from select game. Wait, what is it called again? Votes underscore today. Yeah. There we go. And then in the data 49. Yes. It returns a dictionary and it's votes underscore today. Underscore today. You want a big ASCII art frog? Nah, I want a big ASCII frog. I'm not designing that. Frick no. I'll design it so then you can just add it to it. You're just looking it up. Yep. Nice. Choosing the cutest one. Mm-hmm. Okay. I just realized what this means. What? I'm gonna have to pipe this to a file on the server, and that file over time, every day, is just gonna have a frog in it every day. Well,
It's there to remind you of, you know, your boy.
Oh, I'm not complaining. Okay. Yeah. When you've done that, you need to refactor all the function names in everything else. So.
What do you mean?
Because we reference the database, and I think, or maybe there isn't actually.
I don't think we
just,
had.
Just make sure
the
the renamed functions that you've done are refactored everywhere else.
It would have been get game votes is the main one, which there's still get votes there, but that's fine.
God, this is going to look awful, but I do not give a fuck.
Okay, yeah, I think we're fine, at least for now. So get game votes today. So okay, we have this friggin' Discord message thing. Wait, is that already the content? Or is that... What is this? That's just message. Okay. Content equals that. Dot. No, wait. Reactions actually is what we want, isn't it? Yes, so we're going to rename that to reaction. What?
Nothing. There's some bugs with it at the moment, but I'm going to fix the frog.
Okay.
Let me know if you need my help at any point.
Well, I think I'm figuring this out myself onto something. The man, the myth, the legend, he returns. Okay, we've got reactions. And what does that actually give us? What is that? Return. Bro, where's the... It's that one. Jesus,
okay.
Too many of these open.
I have implemented the frog.
Okay.
Yeah, I could just add it in myself, so be right back.
Wait. What? But... Oh, in here. Okay. Is that going to be at the top?
Don't worry about it for now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, I could have done it a lot better, but I don't care.
It doesn't need to show in this file.
Oh, sorry?
It doesn't need to show in this file. It just needs to show in here.
Damn right it does. Sick. Cool.
There you go, Jack. Is this satisfactory?
Pretty good.
Beautiful. Okay, also, how do we ignore reactions that are not like we should be?
That's why I added the emotes into the database. The ID of the emote. We can just check if that emote ID is in the database.
Yes, don't you love it? That is really nice.
And then we can update that.
Like in Art Aegis to see what GPT thought a frog was. Oh my god. What is that?
That is disturbing in a way.
Let me try. Wait, what was the first one?
Oh my god.
And they tell us that AI is good at art now.
Yeah, literally.
Not that one. That was a fourth try. Oh my god.
Okay.
Doesn't know what a frog is. Okay, so we've got a list of reactions. We're probably gonna have to regex this. I can't remember what the reactions look like.
An array.
Okay, well, we're gonna print it.
Of the object emote.
We're still gonna print it.
Discord.py. I have deleted everything in the database so that we can refactor.
Okay, well, I'm not putting anything in the database at the moment.
Well, when you run it next, it will
No,
probably update.
no, because we have to run the update, dude.
Well, we need to run the update, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
At some point.
Emoji. Eat.
What are you looking at? Oh, I see.
E D S. Like the freaking oh, what's that from? Oh, what's that from? Is it like
What are you trying to?
the Wii? What is the thing? No, it's Animal Crossing. Whenever you like type stuff in Animal Crossing, it makes little like sound noises of the.
That's cute.
I think it might not be all the time, but I think that's definitely from Animal Crossing. Anyway, okay, so we need to filter. Well, we could also just filter out first of all the ones that don't have IDs, right? Can we do that? Because the ones that don't have IDs are. Jesus.
Yes.
Did create this for me. That's stolen, James. Sorry, I've still got the art Egypt stuff up. But yes. Surely we can straight off the bat just skim the ones that aren't or that are default. We can just take them.
We can indeed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can regex that.
Okay.
It's fine.
Right, let me just grab this. Regex. I think I did.
No. So it's going to be a bit different. So when we loop through this object, it's not going to be string. It's just going to be an object that we can then do .id.
Oh. Okay. Wait, but then right, hold on. So if I were to for reaction in react
She's learning.
Reaction. Yes. God. For reaction
right,
reactions, reaction dot
ID.
That didn't look right.
ID.
No.
ID.
No, that's not an option.
Okay, let's bring up the object in the documentation.
Wait, no,
I don't want to like actually.
There you go.
Huge. Cool. And that's probably going to be null for the ones. So let's print that.
Yes, and we should also print what the freaking reaction is so that we know. Why did I just? Oh, that wasn't that big.
Big.
No, it's small.
Getting bigger.
It's like getting warmer.
2014 version. 2014? Jesus. 2024 version.
Okay, take that out. I feel like this is going to print a hell of a lot of stuff we don't want. But
damn right it will.
we vibing. They still need to... No! Did not like that. Check out it has no attribute ID.
Let's bring up what it returns. So...
It says that... Wait, hold on. Did it get through any of it? Did it do any of it before it hit that? Yes, it did. It doesn't have, like... Yeah, okay. So only the ones... Like, they do not have IDs.
Okay.
Right? That's what that tells us.
Interesting. So, you print the reaction, you print the ID.
Okay, 1 second.
I don't like that solution that I have in my head, but...
What? Sorry. Come back to this.
Can you find...
Yes.
The object in the documentation?
Yes, I think I was looking at it. No, I was not. Reaction.
React.
Discord.reaction.
Okay, can we find
Count emoji, me
Emoji.
message. So the
Yeah, go on
emoji,
emoji,
then. Ba-ba-ba.
then is there a get function for ID? Is what I want to check. Instead of just referencing the variable.
It's not really giving us something.
That much, is it?
Oh, hold on. If I go to there. Emoji. Okay. What did you want? Is usable. No.
Yeah, not much. Not much in there.
I
Okay,
feel
I
like
get
we did do that. My camera says good night. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Yeah, I can think of something stupid that we can do.
I feel like we already fixed this in the old version.
Have a look at the code. What's in the old code? Don't show on stream, remember?
Yeah, I am not going to.
Good.
But I am going to need to.
Careful.
Oh no.
Careful.
If this opens it. Oh, no!
Okay, what,
Freaking hell.
it didn't leak anything.
Where did it even go?
Someone clip it and find out if it leaked anything. You know, I'll leak it.
Even...
So I know
Oh, I chucked it so far across the screen. I was literally in the other version. And it's still freaking...
Let's see.
No, don't clip it. Please don't clip it. Anyway. This is for, like, your own database, dude. Don't get them to
it didn't leak anything. It didn't leak anything. You're fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no. There's nothing in there.
There wasn't far enough down. Anyway.
Oh, no. Dan just sent me a private message.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let me...
There's the old... You can see the old messages and you can see the old channel ID.
Okay.
That's fine.
Right, hold on. Find all. What is this? It goes through, it gets a... What? Self.get partial messageable from text channel ID.
Can you...
And then it gets the message, which we've already done that. And it gets the content from the message, and then it does... Why is it doing self? Self.emoji list, and then it has the regex for it. And then I think that means that it picks out the ones... Why is it using...
It's because of how we set up the...
Okay, is this global variable type stuff?
Kind
Is that what that means? Okay, then we don't care about it being self. But I will copy that over.
Cool, yeah, then I can have a look as well.
Where am I putting this?
I feel like this is the point where we left it last time.
We got to this point. Okay,
yeah.
So, and this doesn't actually need us to sift through reactions. It just needs the content.
Okay.
It just needs this .content.
Right.
To do that. And then the regex, I think, finds the... Well, that's my understanding, is that it'll find the correct stuff.
This will return the list of current ones, but it won't give us the current how many reactions there are.
Right.
Because it just goes through the content and then uses that as a string. And then
Okay, but this... At that point, surely we can get the IDs out of this.
But
Maybe.
we already have...
No, but this...
The reactions object, right?
Oh, camera's frozen. That's not a good sign.
Uh-oh.
That is not a good sign. Every time this thing phrases, I have other problems. I deactivate that. I swear to God.
Oh no, she's gone.
Better come back up. Okay, we're good. We're good. Also, I feel like I should tilt this down a bit more because I'm not in as much of the frame whenever I'm typing as I should be.
When you're hunched over, you posture check.
Yeah, I'll add that. Anyway, okay.
Do you know what? Do you know what I mean, though?
Well,
We already have to go through the reactions.
Yes, true. So then this doesn't actually. apply. Is that what we're saying?
I don't think we can fetch the number of reactions
Okay.
that a given emote ID has from the context.
Okay, right. That's fine then. So
Cool.
we're going through it this way.
Yeah.
And we have per reaction.
Mm-hmm. What we can
And
do
from what we were seeing, even if I take this out and we just have a quick look.
shrimp behavior.
Yeah, that's why.
Stop being a shrimp. Name it that. That's a good name for it. So then we have squirrel and shrimp.
That's true. Okay. Yeah. See, this is what it gives us. So
Cool.
what's
Right, so-
that? Hold on.
It's just a box, I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a square, dude.
It's just 2.
Hmm.
Interesting representation of that. Okay, so right, if that's how it defines a reaction, if it's like a default one, then surely it would be incredibly simple to reject that, because all you need to do is does it fit the bracket stuff, right? Each time you're like, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll work.
So, with that in mind, stop laughing! I swear to God, I feel like I'm getting this wrong. Okay, so
No, my way of doing it would be a lot hackier. So this is kind of the correct way to do it.
okay, so like that. That's what we need, right?
Sure. Yeah, I would concur with that. I can get along.
Get on, bro. You just pronounce it as regex instead of what? Regex? Regex?
I don't know if you said rejects or not. Who?
No.
Me or?
I said regex. I don't think I've ever called it anything else.
I don't think I've ever said rejects. I'm a reject. So. No.
Okay, so re dot find. Oh, did I say
Hang on,
rejects? I love
hang on.
this.
I've got a good instead of find all. I've got something better to do.
Oh,
Better that we can use. Just give me a moment to steal it from my work stuff.
oh God.
It's fine. I coded it. It's fine.
Don't think that's how it works with your contract.
All I'm
dude.
saying, it's on my repository, so it's technically mine, right?
I really don't think that's how that works.
Shut up. Shh.
I'm not gonna freaking.
Okay, you can do this fancy ass check.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so we use search instead of find all.
So
we can do if, and then that's going to return true or false. Oh no, I'm leaking my code. If bool, yeah.
right,
we can
okay,
search
and then I need to go get the freaking thing.
the
Again.
rejects.
Yes. This one. What?
Nothing. I'm just enjoying this way too much.
Lovely. That is going to be in what?
No, it's fine. I was just panicking for a second.
Bro. Stop
Pig,
panicking.
you did it correctly. You definitely won't do the next part correctly though. Are you sure that's all you want to include there?
It loops.
True, but the reaction is an object, right? When you print it, it's not going to be printing the object. It's going to be printing the string representation of it. So yeah, that's the C# approach. Correct. That's what we need to do. But instead of 2 string, you need to do at the beginning string and then put it in. What do you call the not the square brackets, but the the function brackets.
Squigglies?
No, not squigglies. The one that you just typed. No, not squigglies. The non-squiggly ones.
These ones? Just parentheses?
Parentheses. Yeah, that's it. And then at the beginning, I remembered the word. Shut up. And then stir. You need to stir it.
Stir that reaction.
You need to stir the reaction. Cool.
Okay.
And then that's so if it is something that we care about, we want to check the value of the reaction.
Okay.
So how do we do that? I have fucking no idea, mate. I think we should have a look at the reactions object in the documentation.
No.
Boom. See, you're so much clever than me, because I would have typed the docs to get that answer.
Well, you just have to look at what the frick reaction can even accomplish, right? Yeah. It's gonna tell you. That is the joy of an IDE. Thank God. Can you imagine if we were doing this all on freaking Notepad?
What the fuck's an IDE? Right, cool. And then print count, and then as well as the reaction emote ID.
Okay. Okay. And then print. Why am I doing this in two different lines? Well,
yeah,
it's whatever.
You can just uncomment 83. Boom.
But that's not. That's just everything.
83.
It's fine.
It's good because like I can in real time realize you fuck up, then look at a reaction quickly.
Right in Vim.
It's
Absolutely not.
I use Vim at work all the time because I have to SSH to servers constantly.
I don't have to do that, and I'm so glad.
I don't have an editor.
Look at the little truck.
Okay, what? This isn't. Get rid of comment 79 out, and then redo it. I think it has made sense though for the 3 ones.
Okay. Where's 79? Why can't I find it? It's there. I thought it was earlier.
Oh, it doesn't know how to count.
Of course not. Not that you'd understand this, but I was part of chemistry. We don't count.
I've had to for like a couple of servers. I've had to edit SSH_config, and I've accidentally edited the file wrong, fucked up :q, a WQ to exit. And then I've written something stupid, restarted SSH and broke the server. And that's happened twice at work. So
I've just completely thankfully not in any environments, but bricked my local microservice environment, which is running commands out of order or starting up things out of order. Our environments are very prone to issues. Bro, one of my mates did an entire cybersecurity degree without ever installing an ID. Why though? Why? Okay, so that's good though. This is good. There you go. We have the count, we have the ID, and we've also got rid of all the default stuff. Right?
Big, honestly.
Okay, so now we can start faffing about with the database. But what I will say is before we do that, we need to update it. Yeah. Okay.
I just got a dodgy ass email that I need to check out.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know what it's about. I need to open up my email.
Confirm. Nice. The IDs are going up, Steffan.
The what, sir?
The IDs in the database are going up.
Because what do you mean? Oh, like the primary key.
Yeah.
Why are they going up?
Because
okay, so you updated it, so I just added them in again, and then the primary key is just an auto increment.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't bother me.
Okay, that's fine.
Does it bother you?
No, I just thought it would bother you.
To be honest, I didn't care what you said.
Yeah, I'm just surprised. Ah. Why did that not paste? Bro.
You good?
No. There we go. Okay. Updated. So now we need... Okay. So we also need to factor in that if the update hasn't been run, there might be some reactions that don't equate to a game that's in there.
Yep, but what we can do is before adding it to the database, we just
check.
run a quick check. Does this ID exist in there?
Yeah.
because that returns none or the ID.
Mm-hmm.
Because essentially we need to know the primary key in the database to update the votes. So we need to run that anyway.
Also, would it probably not be... I think, yeah. Would this be a better idea if we switched this statement round to just get out of this if it's a reaction that is one of the defaults?
That's big brain. Yeah, do that.
How do I switch this round?
So just take it for the actual if statement itself, you can do not in front of the bool.
Oh, in front of the bool.
In front of the bool.
And like that? Just spaced.
Yeah, correct.
Cool.
And then you can just do
turn. And then
continue.
Continue.
Yeah, because that will return to the function which we're going to do.
Yes. Continue.
Oh, I just got to do this. This is so weird, this email.
Wait, make it so in order to update the game list, you have to beat the program at rock, paper, scissors. Absolutely not. We can add a rock, paper, scissors something to it, but not to restrict the ability to use it. We can add a rock, paper, scissors function. What? I can be suggested. Doesn't mean I'm going to follow through on exactly what you want. Scammer.
Okay,
nope.
I have doubts with the budget email.
They're calling me a scammer because I'm telling them Dan wants us to have to win against the program rock, paper, scissors before we can update it, and I'm saying we can add that as a functionality to the bot to allow you to do, but I'm not restricting the ability to update the game behind a rock, paper, scissors thing.
Quickly as well, your internet just dropped out a little bit.
I can see that it's still not good. It's in the yellow.
Yeah. I mean, it seems fine now.
It's back.
We back.
I think, by the way, I need to just restart my router. It's been a while. So.
Fair.
Yeah, that's probably just what that is.
To talk about what Dan has said, there's probably a Python module. I think they meant that the code plays against itself. Rock, paper, scissors, right?
No, I think you have to. You have to beat the program.
In order, you have to beat the program at rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. So you have to beat the program at rock, paper, scissors before it'll let you update the game list. That's what he's saying. You do realize also you're not going to be able to do that. That's only mods can update it. So it's not even going to be accessible to you unless we make it a different function.
You know, after some time, Dan, I will add in a new function that you can play rock, paper, scissors, okay?
Modem. No.
Yeah, you could do that, too.
No.
Okay, where were we? Because I got distracted.
Right, I have done that so that's a not, and then that gets us back out of the if. We're still in the for loop, and we now need to add these counts and IDs in. So
let's fetch the primary key ID from the database, given the ID, the emote ID. So I believe we need a new function for this because the emote stuff is new. So let's add in a new SQL query or an SQL query, whatever you want. It's probably going to be where 35 is. You can copy most of that.
What, this one?
Yeah, get game ID. You can game ID.
Emoji ID? Is that what we're doing here? Oh, that's... It's still we're returning game ID. Okay.
But then do underscore. What are we searching again? Just do underscore emotes. So change it to game ID, then underscore emotes. Yeah, and then the only thing that's going to change is rename game to emote.
Okay. And is that the ID that we're passing in? Yeah.
Yeah. That's the emote ID. Yeah.
So.
Boom.
I would rather that be.
Ugh.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be calculated. Okay, and it's just called emote in the Discord? Okay, but like how many times are you going to update the game list? Having to win a 33% chance guess every time isn't that bad. Yeah, but it's the kind of thing where you just want to like set it to update and move on, right? That's why. It's functionality. This looks like a database. That's because it is a database. Welcome, Mel. So is it just called emote? I can't remember.
In the
okay, so then the IDs get the game ID from the emote ID. Yeah, cool. That's good.
That indeed does work.
Cool. Okay, so we can go back to this and
then,
get game ID emotes, and then you pass through this.
And we need to string that. So store it.
Stir the reaction. Yeah.
Stir it real good.
Does that need to be? It needs to be in a freaking bracket.
Yeah.
Ah, god damn it. Okay. Let me find the end. There we go. God damn it.
Cool. And that's going to return either.
Yeah, you set it up, win, then move on. Exactly, makes updating it more engaging. That's a long name, readable code in it. That's because you can rename variables. Yeah. Okay, so
this is not by choice, Mel.
It's absolutely not. So that will get us
an ID.
An ID.
Yeah.
Is it going to be a string that it passes back?
Correct.
Okay. So then we have game ID
big
equals that.
Yep.
We do need to check
if that is equal to none.
Yeah.
So if not game ID.
If not game ID, then continue.
Yeah, then we can now. So now that we know that this reaction exists in the database, so now we can add inside of that if.
Oh, no. This is if not. It doesn't exist.
Big, yeah. Okay. Nice.
We're skipping it. Okay, Melvin, you need to... Is that the B-movie script? No. Melvin, you need... It's a redeem, and you need to, like...
You can pick a variable.
You can pick something.
And then we can change it.
That we rename. Okay, so if not game ID, that's fine. So we... Right, so we know the game ID. Now we just need to set the count, right?
Yeah, so we need to do a little bit of maths here as well.
Yes.
So we need to check. So let's go through it first.
Game votes today.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Do you want us to test this before I do this?
No, because exactly that's... I forgot about that. We need to check the votes today to see if it's equal to the current count. Cool, let's do that.
So then game ID... equals but it's only game ID. It's all it has. I don't need to do it that way. Okay,
honestly.
Right, so game
camel fucking case. This is the worst piece of Python code I've ever. We were using camel case everywhere, and look at these variable names. This is peak.
Game votes today. Okay.
Calvin, when I said maths, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be looking at a number, seeing if that number is the same, and then we're going to add to the number. That's the math.
Yes.
It's very complex.
It is incredibly complex. Camel case is standard, not in Steffan's PowerShell brain. It's not. Okay, game votes today.
Yeah,
cool.
My method is way worse. So.
Right. Okay, so we have that.
Yep.
So then we compare that with count.
The current count, yeah.
So why then you use camel case, but Steffan's not like the other girls. He doesn't use camel case. Oh, I do understand that maths are marvelous. I can officially say not everything went over my head. Yes.
At least chat knows what they're doing, because I don't.
And yet you are the blind leading my even more blind, so that's unfortunate. Right, so we need an if.
Mm-hmm.
If this is such a big function, by the way, should we split this in some way?
It's fine. Like,
Okay, if
we
game...
definitely should, but who gives a fuck, you know?
Yeah, it's already unreadable. What's the point? If game votes today... Are we going to say equals? That we don't do anything?
So the current count, and then we continue.
But the... Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that big thing.
I was like, I don't remember what
You know,
the variable name is. And I wonder why. Okay, continue. And then... Okay.
We have 9 viewers watching this. This is... Cool.
This is
if they're the
insane.
same, we continue, and now we can actually update the value, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we want to find...
Okay, also, and this means that if someone votes and then takes away their vote...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because it's not just additive. You can't just vote for a second and then take it away. Because that would be playing the system.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, it's good. Why we've done this is... It's fine.
No. Think about it. Okay.
What?
They could... No. Okay, I see what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
So if they take it away... Mm-hmm. The issue is when they take something away, right? Mm-hmm. It's going to add to the total. And then the current...
No. We're comparing the game votes today, right?
Yeah.
Wait.
Because we add to the both counters.
Yeah, we do.
So when you take it away, and if someone else comes along with a valid counter... Mm-hmm. Okay, to be fair, it doesn't matter because it nullifies. If you don't remove the counter, it just keeps that one vote. And then it's always going to be only one vote off. If someone someone takes away their vote. If someone else comes along, it won't add it to the total, but then it will be synced.
Okay.
Yeah, because then the two counters are then the same. The reaction count is the same.
Yes.
And then when the next person comes along, it will add to it. Yeah. So at the moment.
But what if everyone takes away their vote?
Yeah.
Scuffed. Absolutely scuffed. Okay.
So, okay. Right. So if it's equal to that, or if it's
less than?
I think if it's less than.
That could be a different thing that we look at.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So we can make this quite clever. So we calculate the current.
It's so stupid right now.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right. So think of it like this: we're going to calculate the current value, right? And my functions, my database functions, they can handle.
He's renamed
negative...
the database.
Oh my! Okay, it's fine.
I don't know. No, are you sure it's fine? Because you know how many times we freaking reference this freaking database.
Control F, Control.
No. But like we're gonna. Oh god.
Right. The issue is right. Whenever this breaks in the future, I ain't.
Wait,
fucking,
where did I put that
I ain't
in?
fucking fixing it. Okay.
What? Why did that go in there?
We
I just
actually
dragged it somewhere else.
We cannot
Huh?
replace all. We cannot replace all. Yeah, we can just go through it quickly. It's fine.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's fine. Well,
21 replace.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. Because it's gonna now error because it doesn't know where the frick to get database from. You can highlight and do control find. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We've got this. And anyway, it would replace itself once it was replaced one. It would go back on itself because that database is in here. So okay. I think we're good. Cool. Okay.
Right. Cool.
How are we making this smart? Please.
So my database functions, it can handle negative numbers. So if you go to database.py real quick, and then look at any of the modify votes one.
That was near the top, wasn't it? No.
Bottom.
Add votes.
So 68. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
So it just pluses the votes. So if the input is -1, it will do current votes -1.
Okay.
And then it will commit that to database.
Cool. Then we're fine. We just need to know what the difference is.
Good.
Yeah. We just thought we'd been more
that
dumb.
is fine. Yeah. This is good. This is good. So let's calculate the current value.
Okay.
So current value is equal to database.get.
Why am I putting a space? God damn it. Current value equals not database, Steffan.
Database
Steffan. It's not database, not anymore.
Get game votes.
Get game votes. And then we have the game ID.
Yeah.
Vibes. Right. Okay.
Cool.
So
that's the current vote value. We need to then check. We need to add.
So which way around does it need to be? I think it needs to be the difference. So it's current value.
Yeah, new value equals current value. Hang on. No.
Is it?
So it'd be current value and then plus.
Are you sure about
current value plus.
that? Sure about that?
Yeah. Plus game votes today.
Okay.
Minus. And so you need to bracket game votes today.
Yeah. I was gonna.
Game votes today minus the count.
Oh, for frick's sake. Which is hold on.
That giant thing.
This one.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, that one. Does that make sense to you if you try to figure it out?
Yes. Give me a second to just lay this all out, and then let my brain be like, okay. So that is. In the database, what it thinks the current votes are minus what it says the what the Discord says. Okay, so if nothing, well, something has changed because we've got to this point. But
oh god, hang on, yeah, there's
what
we need to times the count by -1. It needs to be flipped.
Well, if you need to do that, then just flip it round, right? Do the reaction thing first, minus game votes of today.
Boom. Yeah.
That took you so long to respond that I thought my math was wrong.
No, yeah, that's good. I was like, yes. But the fact that we have these variables is
so screwing it over, dude.
Yeah. I'd be struggling anyway, but this is great.
We're just writing paragraphs.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I'm also gonna give us a bit more room. I've just realized we're not really using this.
Bro, it does not matter. What I mean, that was.
Well, it could use just.
I can see more words now.
Yeah, you might be able to see the end of a sentence.
Yeah. Cool. And then we can database.get votes.
Stop just saying it's database. It's not. Also, it starts with global, so I can do that. Yeah. Dot what? Get? Did you say get votes?
Set.
Oh, set. That you didn't call it that.
What did I call it?
No, you didn't call it modify. Add. It was add votes.
Yeah.
And then it's
cool.
New value, I think. New value. Yeah. Oh god. Where are we at? New value.
It needs game ID as well. So game ID first.
Oh, yes. Game ID.
Cool. So, that's fine for the...
Look at the size of that! Look at it! Right, I can take out this and the print that we had.
Yep.
And maybe put some new lines in here to make it somewhat manageable.
Yep.
Also, do we need...
Run it, but...
Oh, okay. I'm also going to put new lines in after these continues.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I don't know.
What's commenting? You know,
The commenting would be absolutely useless right now. There's no amount of comments that can salvage this.
Cool. We now need to...
Also, can I just say, I'm so glad that this is not one of the streams that the one colleague of mine that knows my Twitch is here for. Because, oh my god, that would be horrendous.
I think you'd get fired, honestly. Like, if I saw a colleague of mine doing this, I would not want to work with him. I would report it straight away. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah, we need to update the current today value.
Rename game ID.
Okay. My
We should really make this more expensive, dude.
God. make it like. I think they'll just spend whatever it is. So.
Yeah, so make them spend the money. It's the opposite of a portfolio piece. This does not go on GitHub. Absolutely not.
Yeah, you know what? This genuinely, it's funny and all, right? Mm-hmm. Until it breaks in a few months, and we have to go back and try to fix the bug.
It'll be horrendous.
Yeah.
The thing to know is a lot of this. A lot of the James ones, this is so bad. Game IDs referenced freaking everywhere. Anyway, the thing is, James's ones do tend to have what they are in the thing.
Oh,
so you could probably look for game ID and it would still tell you what it is, in the same way that you can look for database and it has database in these.
Okay.
So
Whew.
you can just watch the stream back and see what they meant before.
Fuck no. What I can do is I can just make a parser for my Python. I can have a Python file to just rename the Python.
Well, yeah, because it's not gonna. Yeah, you could do that actually, because it's gonna be on your server, right?
Yeah.
So,
I can do whatever the fuck I want with this.
Exactly. Once I hand this over to you, and you just have to make a reverse parser for when you hand it back to me for me to fix on stream.
God.
But I believe in you. Okay.
Cool. And then we need to do database.set today votes to equal the game votes today.
Okay.
So that next time we run this, it doesn't.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Rerun it.
No, it was add votes.
And this is 100% not gonna bug.
Why?
Because we've definitely messed something up. I can feel it.
True. I'm trying to remember.
It should be exactly the same as the.
It's that one. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm just making sure. Why does that also have database in it? You've ruined it. You've ruined it, James. Why does game ID also have database in it?
Are you sure it's game ID?
No, it is. It is. This is game ID.
Okay.
It's in the ad votes.
I believe in you.
Cannot believe this.
Right,
no, it was today. Wait, what was it? The count. You wanted it to be set to count.
No, we want it set to the value of.
No.
Count. Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
Stop doing this to me. We're already having enough issues with the naming convention. Don't make me second guess myself. Oh my god.
Oopsie.
Right. Okay.
Big.
So this is just me going the whole time.
Okay, cool. Right, let's see what happens, and then I'll have a look at database in the background and see. Let me know when you run it.
I've run it.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Everything is saved.
Oh!
Was it updated?
Yeah, but there is definitely something wrong with that code. So, so let's take CSGO.
This. What's happening in the back?
Okay, so CSGO
yeah.
currently has 2 votes. Is that correct in Discord?
Yes.
Cool. How many votes does Minecraft have?
4.
Cool. Don't Starve has 1?
Yeah.
So the votes total is that function's good.
Okay.
But the votes today is doubled. So currently it's 4, 8, and 2.
Okay.
So I think we are with the that doesn't make any sense, does it? Because we're setting it to because the database function is adding. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we need to set. Oh Jesus! I mean, do that.
Also, Control C, because I believe it's still doing stuff. because it thinks the values are off. So get rid
Yeah, it does it every 30 seconds.
Yeah, so the next time it's gonna run, it's gonna.
Or maybe it was that, wasn't it?
No.
It ran multiple times. Ran twice.
No, because it should be the same values, right?
Oh, true. It should still not add. Okay.
Yeah. It'd be really funny if Dan and James were just fucking with the values as we were debugging. Don't do that, guys, but it would be funny. Okay. Just
Don't
saying.
do that.
Don't do
Hey,
that.
Kat, welcome to the stream. Do you want to see some chaos? Well,
Right,
we're not going to explain.
What are we doing?
Anyway, we need to change or make a new thing for
Sets.
setting
Yeah.
votes.
I don't
it's today,
believe we need to
Add.
So just rename it to set, and then we can just set.
Okay, so
Oh, that's why as well.
it's because it adds.
We also fetch the current. You see, we fetch it. So get rid of 67 and 68.
Okay. How's it going, Kat? Yes, please. I love chaos. Well, you can be a part of that.
You can be a part.
So then we just set this to votes, and then
Correct. Yeah,
vibes.
we just set it to whatever we want to input it. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
I'm going to delete.
Yeah.
Everything in the database.
Yet
so
again.
Fresh.
The
If you
place
can-
of truth is in Discord, so that's fine.
Cool. If you can update real quick, or someone.
Yeah, I will. Just give me a second. I need to
Okay,
make sure
that
this...
I will was very
What?
stubborn. Okay, I'm only trying to help you. I'm not your enemy. Okay. I'm trying
No,
to help.
I was just trying to find the freaking set votes thing that I'm supposed to change because this is a nightmare. Okay, so point being, Kat, you can change variable names to be
And it is the worst
anything
thing
else
that we ever came up
for
with.
1,000 points, right? 1,000 starry boys, and you can change a variable to something else as long as it works. And I probably prefer you didn't, swear at people or insult people. But yeah, so what the heck are these enormous lines?
Yep.
So you see, I don't know if you can scroll up, but that's just been James rewriting things. I think you should turn on text wrapping.
Yeah, that'd be good as well.
Why did I do that in here?
I don't know how in VS go.
I don't know either.
James.
Word wrap.
Big.
Is that it?
How bad is it?
That looks. Oh, I don't like it, but here we are.
That's so much for us. I love it. At least we know what the functions at the end do. I hate that way more.
Yeah.
Way more. Look at line 82 at the end of that. How the fuck are you supposed to determine what is a new line and what isn't?
By looking at the line.
Yeah, and look at 83, if not. Yeah, this
That's
was
all
gonna
83.
be like. That's why you wanted it on.
see.
Okay, I mean, that's fine.
Right, we'll leave it on until we cannot be
Big.
bothered anymore.
Big,
Okay,
big.
so I'm also going to change this to be game. Yeah, because that's going to get specifically the... is
Oh
it?
my God, I have no idea what's happening.
Is it? Hold on. Yes, it's going to get the game ID. So then we're going to...
Oh,
Anyway. Right, okay, so what were we doing?
we fixed the bug, so I think we rerun and see
Okay.
what happens.
Everything's
And then run it, and then run update before you.
Well, it's going to run
actually,
it
it's
regardless.
Gonna, okay. So yeah, it should just do nothing at the beginning until we update, I believe.
Well, we're going to find out.
No,
now.
what? Okay, don't update, don't update.
Okay. What's happening in
why-
the background?
So, okay, that's fine. Can you show me the prints for those 3 lines real quick and where they are?
The print.
They are before we do any checking in the database. Is that correct?
No, they're here.
Cool.
Which
Yeah,
is
that makes sense. That's fine. That's fine.
okay. Yeah.
So yeah.
So
we
is the
can-
database not changed? Are we good?
We are good. Run update, and then the next time it runs, we should have the correct stuff in it.
Okay.
Cool. That's been updated.
We wait.
Refresh the database. They're in there. Now we wait.
We wait.
Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Moment of truth.
We
Moment of truth.
wait. How long? 60 seconds. God. Is it crashed? No, it's not. Okay. What's the database looking like?
Has it done it? Okay. We are Good. Let me screenshot it because this is a momentous achievement.
Hell
And then
yeah!
You can show it in the on stream as well.
Stream.
That's what the database looks like.
Okay, hold
I
on.
love how the IDs are just going to continue this.
Wait, how do I freaking... Oh, my link. Thank you for that. Here we go. Oh my god, the
It's
database, guys.
Dude, leaked, man.
Steal an organ, save a life. Absolutely not, Potato. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, okay, so the
That
votes...
is exactly what we want.
Vibin. If I were to go, for
Do it.
example, and go to
See
testing,
if it crashes.
and I'm going to take one vote off of Minecraft, okay?
Okay, yeah.
I've done that. So we wait for this to say 3 instead of 4. But hey, Potato, how's it going? Welcome to the coding stream. It is chaotic. What just happened? Where's the 3? Bro, where's the 3? Where's the 3?
The votes today work, but I have news.
Oh. It doesn't minus correctly. Frick's heck. Okay.
Well, check Discord. I sent a screenshot.
Wait, what? Why
So-
does it say 7?
It was 4, and it's added 3. Votes today is 3. So there is something wrong with...
How we've done this.
Yes.
The maths ain't mathsing. Okay.
The maths ain't maths. And I feel it's because our function is adding itself. You know the add votes function?
Yeah.
If you check the database.py for it,
Yeah.
in that function, I fetch the current value,
Which we shouldn't do.
which I believe is handled already in our previous
This is the moment
code, right?
we've been waiting for. Debugging this readable code. Okay,
So I would suggest let's get rid of those 2 lines and just directly set
pass
it.
in.
Don't rename the function because it might not work. Let's just see that.
Can confirm 4 minus 1
not
does not
equal
equal 7.
This
Thank
is-
you.
we have- there-
This
there
is
are
what we
2
need you for, Calvin.
There are so many computer science degrees here, and we have determined that 4 minus 1 does not equal 7 with code, which is impressive, you know?
No, because the code said it equaled 7. The code is not helpful right now.
True, yeah.
Our
actually,
brains said it should not equal 7. The code hasn't gone so well. But this is why we need Calvin to just be in here and be like, yes, it's not 7.
Yeah, big, honestly.
Can always depend on Calvin. Okay, so I'm getting rid of these lines. Yes?
Yeah, and then set it to just votes equals votes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to clear everything. We're going to update, and then we're going to check.
Maybe we are the wrong. Our brains are faulty. The code is always right. No. Stop. Oh, wait. I hadn't stopped this, though. You might need to refresh it again.
Okay, it's fine.
Actually, no. Without the update, it won't work, so it's fine. Won't do
Cool.
anything.
There is nothing in the database.
Right. Vibes. Okay. Discard. We've ran it. It's not crashed.
Huge.
Nice. Okay. Let's run. She's clearly
I
smarter
love
than
the
me.
font, by
Thus,
the way.
4
So
minus
good.
1 does in fact equal 7. The code did exactly what we told it to do. Okay, I've done it. Done the update. Okay, this means I
Cool.
have to take
Let's.
another one off, though. Because it's going to be,
well,
it's
we have-
currently
we have
3.
to wait. We have to wait one for it to just update anyway,
Yeah.
and then we can remove one.
Also, I do appreciate that even those not involved in coding are enjoying this to a certain degree.
'Cause I think the chaos of it
The
is
chaos.
entertaining, right?
Yes.
So
Yes, even if you don't know what's going on.
yeah.
60 seconds has never felt longer.
There's a lot of things I could say there,
I bet there are.
but I won't.
Update. There we go. Okay. And then we
Cool,
remove.
No.
What?
Okay, that's correct in the database. So 2, 3, and 1. Is that
Yes, so
correct?
I'm removing a CS vote to see
Okay,
if
what's
it.
the current value in Discord?
It was on 2, it's now on 1.
Okay.
I think TWS.py has few characters. Thoughts chat. I don't think I agree with it. I think database.py is doing really well.
has
We
been
should
untouched
not
so far.
be showing them. That's why. Couldn't agree more. That's been the thing. We spend so much time on discord.py that's what they freaking attack. It's been working well so far, but I have a feeling it's not going to last much longer. Come on.
Whew.
The downtime.
You could also, instead of waiting, just Control-C then relaunch it.
No.
Just for next time.
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
We wait.
Okay.
We wait. This is downtime. Okay, that looks right here. What about the database? It should say 131.
1, 3, and 1.
Yes! Hell yeah.
So
I'm just waiting for you to forget a colon/semicolon somewhere and start losing it. This is Python. That's not as much of a problem, Potato. It's more that I want to add colons or semicolons. So...
Right. I have removed...
Forg. I still every time.
Yeah, it's so good. Forgot.
Forg.
Okay, I've removed the Counter-Strike one. I want to see what happens when it's set to 0.
Okay.
I want to know if it's
Oh,
still
not
at 1.
gonna. It's not gonna update it. I don't think because it doesn't have anything to compare it to. It doesn't have the ID.
To be honest, I don't care if that's the use case because they can just re-add the thing,
Okay.
and then it's a 1. So if it doesn't update, that's fine.
I was like, it's gonna. I think that's just because you always want CS to have at least one vote. Yeah, it doesn't change it. I don't think. Not that it's very easy to read this.
Okay, and it
in the
still
database?
says 1.
Yeah, it's not. It's because it's not.
Oh, it's 3-1. Right.
What? Well, 3 is Minecraft.
2-3-1, 1-3-1, then there's 3-1.
Yeah, because you took away CS, so therefore it won't find it in the list. See, there's a very content-rich 10k points I could spend, but it would hurt Steffan, so I can't do it. There is indeed. It's sitting there. It's waiting for someone
to be redeemed.
To redeem it.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care to fix that because
Right,
it's just going to be in the database forever.
Yeah. Though that does leave a discrepancy in a different way. That remember, like the votes reset daily, right? Like you clear the reactions, but the votes in the database don't. So that does leave a one additional vote in the favor of whatever you've tried to unvote.
That is true.
So
I think it would be easier to have another. Hang on, let me think about it.
Well, no, you can just do it. Would be a use case to check when something is 1 vote,
and then just directly set it to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Anymore. Like that would be the way to fix it.
How do you know it doesn't exist?
Because it's not in that list, right?
In what list? Sorry.
The list of reactions that comes back.
So we want to get everything from the database.
I think this is going to be too much for what we're trying to do. Like, this is too much faffing about for Python. Fine, I'll wait for you to indent something slightly wrong at some point.
Well, we understand what the problem is. We know how to fix it, so let's just do it, right?
Okay.
So the issue is getting the list of everything, which is not part of reactions at the moment. So at the top, I think outside of this whole workflow that we've got currently.
Well, I was going to suggest that we probably put this in a different freaking function, and then we call this function to just check on the lowest values, right?
Sure, that is the correct way to do it. So let's add another function.
Since we haven't done that in a freaking while. Okay, so async def check function.
Check for nulls. Check for something. Check for.
It's all these ones that you made, and like I'm gonna call it. No, actually, to be fair, in work, you'd put functions with capitalization. What, Pascal case instead of camel case? But that looks very different from the ones you've made. You can just tell. We live different lives. Okay, So what we need is we're gonna get the message through.
Yeah, I use snake case, right?
Which one's that? Oh, that's
Lowercase with underscores.
Lowercase with underscores.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do
Cool.
not.
We need to pass in
What does it need? Well, where is it?
the reactions.
Okay. React.
And that's it for now.
Okay.
I think.
Cool. Okay, so then
We need to fetch the reaction from the database.
for a specific game, rename reactions to nulls.
Yeah, that's fine. In that function or in everything.
No, in that function. Because it's checked for nulls. And I think we've already renamed reactions at some point, so
Probably true. Yeah.
it's probably not worth it.
Never mind
Anyway, okay.
I believe if we go to database.py, bring up Discord. So actually, I don't think we have a stream.
Database.py. So we want to get. Hoping he
Small
actually
work.
makes a tab into the spaces indentation somewhere. Thank you for that, potato. So what are we actually getting here? We're
Everything.
getting
Get votes would return everything.
get votes,
Yeah.
and you don't need to give it anything.
That will return everything.
It was the one that starts with global. I remember that. Okay, so global blah dot get votes.
Yep.
Okay, and then that's gonna return everything
Yeah, which
as
we
a
can look through.
list.
Yeah.
Yes, which is just gonna be data. It's not great, but whatever. Okay.
Make sure to
freaking
make
rat.
that as a function, by the way.
What?
Add the parentheses at the end of get votes.
Oh yes. Okay. Get votes.
We need to loop through them.
Yes, for.
I'll let you do it, actually. Because we might have two different workflows that both work.
Row in data.
Why are you rowing?
You got a problem with that?
I'm just thinking, like, you don't need a row for a Discord bot. Like, why are
That
you rowing?
seems
Why are you
like a
rowing,
you
dude?
issue.
I see you looking at my camera.
I'm off to bed. Enjoy the rest of the chaos and juice coding adventure. Hopefully Dan doesn't cause too much more pain. Bye all. Take care. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be going for too much longer because yet again, this is going to be like a weekly thing now and all intentions. But thanks for sticking around, Calvin. Wait, rename DB cursor. Oh,
Yeah, in the database file. And that's in every single function. And the setup.
okay, can I find and replace?
I
Or is
believe
there-
so. Yeah.
Okay. DB cursor.
Yeah. Should be good.
Ah, so bad.
Yeah. Lovely.
Huge rename, honestly. This one also is not set to rap.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
At least we can see the SQL now.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Yeah.
Okay, so for row in data, we
Need to. I'll leave it.
so we need the reaction IDs, readability. Okay, we need to like sift through. Yeah. Sorry, just brain just went nah. Okay, so row dot. Ooh, how do I?
Okay. So it's going to return a dictionary.
Yeah.
So it's going to be square brackets.
Okay.
And then it's the columns that I sent you in the database. So it's
So emote.
ID, yeah, as a string.
Okay. So emo, and that's going to be an ID. What we want is if. Oh, we also need to freaking loop through these reactions as well.
Yeah.
But first we can check if the count, right? If the count in the database is 1, that's when we check it. Keep going, Dan. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, Dan. You got this. Come on, Dan. He'll get there one day.
Boom.
Wow. Also, should we set a time we'll finish by?
I can go whenever you want to go. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. How about we go until past and then we call it there? Because then we'll have been streaming for roughly almost 4 hours.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, right. First, we want to check if this is one we want to look at, right? And we're saying that we're only going to look at the ones that are set to 1 at the moment. Is that what we're doing? Or not?
I think it's better to check which ones, because it is a possibility that 2 people at the same time could remove them out of the
Okay, true.
So we just check. We need to find out which ones don't exist.
Okay, so what we
Currently.
need to do is have a look at the nulls, right? If
If
we
the null...
need to go through the nulls first then, right? That's what we need to loop through until
Correct,
we
yeah,
find
yeah,
ones that but they don't exist in the nulls. What are we talking about?
which we need to loop through the database, so that's correct.
Yeah.
Data.
Yeah. So we loop
Let
through
me-
the database and then we compare. We try to find ones that don't exist. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, that took a moment. Right, okay, we want if row dot... Is there like a dot contains or something?
For nulls?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Let me think,
Okay.
Let me think. I don't know.
No. Damn it.
No, no.
Okay, so, because then we're just gonna have to loop through both of them. Okay.
Yep.
So, I hate this. Inside here. Oh, I don't like doing this though, because it's a
Fine. Two loops
it's-
together is fine.
no, but it's a loop inside a loop that you're gonna have to go into multiple times, and you shouldn't have to do that. This is bad efficiency, but whatever.
It's not your CPU, it's fine.
True. Okay, so for null in nulls, if row. Oh, I'm gonna need to set a variable if I do it this way.
Yeah, like a found variable.
Okay, which needs to be reset every time. So find equals false.
Capital F. Because that's going to reference.
That was gonna catch me out. Oh my god. Right. If row emote.
Yep.
Wait.
With parentheses as well. Parentheses, quotation marks, sorry.
Oh. I know it. Ah! My freaking
Big.
keyboard. Right. If you remember that I don't have I don't actually have the correct keycaps because they don't have them. Remember that?
That's
Right. If row emote equals null
dot.
dot
ID?
Oh, it doesn't remember what it is though. It doesn't know what it is at this point.
Yeah, it doesn't. No.
Can I specify a type? Is that okay?
Yeah, you can. I just don't think it will pull through.
No, but can I not do it here?
Yeah, you can. So if you put a colon after,
Oh god. After this.
you need to know what the type is. So it's
Well,
going to
yeah, reactions, isn't it? Discord. Discord dot reaction, but it's multiple reactions.
be.
So
Yeah,
that?
so technically it's a string.
What?
No, it's an array.
Yeah, that's an array.
And you can't in Python tell it's an array of something. It's just an array, I think.
Oh god. Okay, so then instead I have to be like, it's this.
But you need to know what
Still...
yeah, it's list. Capital L.
Instead of this?
Yeah, this isn't gonna do what you.
This
want
isn't
it to.
gonna be helpful. Okay,
Yeah.
fine, whatever. Okay.
It was a very methodical C#, object oriented
Yes, I should be able
approach.
to specify what this freaking is. I don't like this. Okay.
It's null.emote.id. And we need the same. Do you remember how we skipped over the emotes that didn't exist in the list, in the message? We need to also do that here because else it will error. Unfortunately.
I have to do this again. Hold on.
Yeah.
Unless we pass in nulls. No, we don't have it like that. Okay. And then this is null. Yep. It does not like that. Because that needs to be an elif.
You're continuing.
Oh, return.
Well, no, it is continuing. You should tab it. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
You index it.
There's me doing the tabbing wrong. Okay, so
Also, yeah, you have lost me with what we're doing here, so this is all on you. No pressure.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's just
honestly
slowly going. Okay, so if row equals that, then we have find, and then continue gets me out of this loop, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. You can also break.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's break.
Break
Break is what we want, not continue. Find equals true, and then break.
Big.
Okay, so that ends up with us back here. Well, actually, it ends up with us down here, doesn't it? So
yeah.
If find, I don't need brackets. Oh my god. I don't like this. I don't like the freedom. It feels bad. Anyway, if find, then actually we don't care if it's find. We only care if it's not find. If not find, then we remove it.
Yeah.
Or we reset it.
Yeah, we set it to 0. We can't remove it from the database because it still exists in your message.
Cool.
So we can just set it to 0.
Global.
You'll need to pass in database.
Yeah, that is the database. Oh, it doesn't have it? No, I didn't pass it into here.
Oh, yes, it's global. My
it's
bad.
global.
You are correct. You are so correct.
What the frick? Okay,
Sorry,
so so that's add votes.
It is add votes. We might want to rename add votes.
Yeah, I think that's probably
votes.
for the best. If we can freaking find it. Get votes, add votes. Okay. Set votes. Okay. Rename find to not find. You're the freaking worst, James. You know that? Okay, I don't think anything else uses that, if I remember correctly. So, oh, and it has to be.
It's fine. Just rename it. Keep the boolean modes. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm not going to change anything but this. Okay.
This is a good way to farm, like, to get people to use their points.
Yeah, it is. Works well. Maybe for next time we do have a bit of inflation that occurs. So we need a game ID though, which
is fine. You can get that from row.
From what?
And then row ID.
Oh, yeah.
Because we already have it from the database.
So then we need what row?
Square brackets.
Square bracket. That's not square. And then I have not found. Not found. Freaking hell. It's not ID. It's game. Wait.
It's ID.
Oh, it is ID. It is ID. You're right. Okay, so that, and then set votes 0.
So big.
Okay.
So big.
This is such a big freaking function because this is
Yep.
huge.
And
Okay.
then we should be able to just
What point in all of
call
this are we
I
calling
think
this?
we
though?
can do that
So
anywhere.
this.
after or before. I think it should be before anything we do. So then
Okay.
it's updated for the check.
Okay.
Right?
We still need to have the reactions first to pass in, right?
No, for fuck's sake.
So we
Yeah,
can't.
true. But it's fine. We don't do any processing.
No, it's before the processing.
Cool.
So.
Yeah, somewhere in here. Like you need to...
Oh god.
before that full, I think is the
Yeah,
only place for it.
that's. Yeah. So.
Cool.
Okay. Freaking hell.
Right.
This just looks so big now, like we've been working on this for ages, but it is actually only 114 lines. Like it looks
genuinely
massive,
looks
but that's because these lines are like 4 lines long.
Yeah, literally. Okay, I'm gonna reset the DB.
Okay.
Um,
Also, I'm gonna do some voting again so that we have something to take away stuff from.
Yeah.
Where's the CS one? Bro. There it is. Oh, it puts it to the freaking end.
that's fine.
Yeah, but it means freaking extra ones are
Yeah.
being gets.
You could have a cleaner thing. So we just remove the
I like
mean
that.
ones.
I really like that.
We can do that after this works. How about
Okay.
that?
Right. So, cool. I've added that as a prereq, and
Cool.
this is still going. Okay.
That's fine.
So, ready?
Yeah, run it, and then we can update.
Update.
Let me know when you've updated.
Oh god. Yep. Done.
Cool.
Well,
We
it's
wait for
running.
it to run once,
Yeah, it's done
so
that.
that updates the value.
Yeah, we wait another 60 seconds or whatever the frick.
You could just control C and relaunch it.
Oh, for frick's sake. I'm okay.
Or is there like it's an actual break for you and you can relax for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to do that apparently.
Just thinking.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, 411. And it's important to
Cool.
note that it's now changed the order of things, but it doesn't make any
Yeah,
difference.
that's completely fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 1 for 1 in the database if you want to remove something
Okay, I'm gonna remove a Minecraft.
big.
Well, we've already tested that. I'm gonna remove
Which
Minecraft
should-
and a Don't Starve. So
Cool.
Don't Starve is gonna be
Should be
0.
set to 0. And I believe we need to change another thing, but I'll get to that.
Oh god, not another thing.
We also need to set votes today to -1 to 0. I think.
Wait, is that check for nulls wasn't awaited? We didn't put an await in.
because- yeah, I think you can just await. Yeah. So we cancel that, and then rerun it, and then it should update the database straight away.
So it hasn't updated it yet, no?
Nope, nothing.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
What the frick?
We
Check
need
for
to
nulls if
understand.
null.emote.id. Is it because reaction object knows attribute emote?
For reaction outcome of synthesizing.
What?
Scroll up. Scroll down.
This one? What actually is
Oh,
this?
did I say emote.id? It is, if you look at line 82, it's emoji.id.
Oh.
Emoji.
Emoji. There you
And
go.
I think that should be fine enough.
Okay. Should be.
here.
Okay, has it
Okay,
updated in the database? No.
I don't know how this has happened.
Is it because we're not setting the today value in all this?
I don't know.
It's not -1.
Yeah, and the other ones are 0, -1. The Minecraft one makes no sense.
Yeah, Minecraft. What the frick?
So,
somehow it's gotten into this when it shouldn't have.
yeah.
That's what that means. So. Wait, hold on. It's only doing this if it's found, dude. Right, I'll tell you what's probably happening. I think I know what's happening. So this is running, and then this is running, right? And the today value screws everything up. It's because we never had the thing to check whether or not it's been nothing. Also, welcome! Chaotic Taco, welcome! Welcome to the stream. It is chaotic, so you'll fit right in. These freaking variable names.
Cool.
Okay,
You seem to know what's wrong.
Yeah, right. Think about it this way. All we've done is we've looped through and we've asked, have we found the emote, right?
Yep.
But yeah,
if it exists in the database and exists as a reaction.
Yeah, if it's not found, then it should be set to 0.
Correct.
Actually, I thought I'd figured it out. I don't think I have.
So let's set the votes today to 0.
Yeah, do both of them.
And then we'll reset and check what happens then.
Yeah. Okay. Because maybe it is just that's
because remember we fetch the current value straight after we set it as well. So
just wanted to stop by and say hello, see how you're doing. I'm doing
well. Horribly.
I'm
doing
the
well.
Worst
night of my life.
Regardless of how much. So for context, you can use your channel points, your starry boys, to set a change of variable name, which then means that we have ended up with this whenever a lot of these would be one word. In normal coding etiquette, this would be one word, but it's now they're just all just freaking massive, and we're trying to remember which ones are which and make sure that we're actually doing this right. So this would be so much smaller if we didn't allow for this kind of finagling from chat. Let's just say.
Fault.
And
this
yes, I will say that Steffan here was the one that suggested it. I did agree to it, but he did suggest it. So, but yes. But that aside, doing well, vibing. Glad that it's Easter. I am off work, loving life. I hope you're good too as well. How are you? How's life been? Lol, hells yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
How's life been treating you?
Database is ready, by the way.
Okay, cool. I've saved that. We're good. We're good. Going into a league match, so might not speak for a bit, but doing well. Glad to hear it, and enjoy if you can. I know how league. Do I? No, but I hope I hope you don't come out worse than you are going in. Okay, so we need it to update so that we can take away the don't starve one. So I've done that.
Cool.
League equals U, but here we are. Here we are. Okay, so /update database. Nice.
It is now ready.
Okay. Then I go back in here and I take away the don't starve. Ooh, did you see the new Stardew update? I have heard you can drink mayo. I do not know very much beyond that. I also know that you can get the cat sword from Terraria through finagling. So I'm aware of that. That's a cool thing. I do know how to do that, but I know nothing else. There's a bookseller now and you have more cats and dogs to choose from. Oh my god, so good. Vibes, absolute vibes. This is very good. I agree with this. Okay, let me just run this again. The Meowmere. Yes, the Meowmere, the cat one. Okay, this says it's updated. Has it updated in the database?
Cool. What's the current dot stuff?
Okay, nothing. There's nothing in the current.
It is set to 0 currently.
Both of them?
Yeah. That's a good sign.
Yes! Yes!
Wait,
Okay, and
we can go
Minecraft
for them.
hasn't freaked out and become -1, has it?
No, CS:GO is 1, Minecraft's
Okay.
3.
Nice, that's correct. Okay,
Vote state is currently correct.
nice. And you
So-
can have more than one. You can have more than one pet. Oh my god, you can live in a farm of cats!
Is it
Multiple.
yours? Is it your vote? Yeah, remove your CS:GO vote and let's confirm again.
Okay, I have done.
Big for update.
Hell yeah. You know, Kat was inviting people to join Stardew for the update, and I've just not had time, but that would be such a vibe. Well, 2 cats. The new Meadows map starts you off with a coop, and 2 chicks now too. That's so cute. Oh my god. I do have to play the new update. Okay, so I've taken away CS,
Cool. Let's wait for it to
and
update.
now, yeah, well, it's updated.
0 and 0.
Cool. All right, we've just got 3 people love Minecraft. Cool. Okay, that's right. That's correct. That's what we're looking for. Okay.
Let me try. Let me try 2 games at the same time.
Okay.
Can you check if the Stardew one is it Stardew? No, it's Don't Starve.
Don't serve.
I don't have it near in my recent.
Don't, you just
so-
say don't serve, dude.
Yeah, so add Don't Starve.
Okay. Well, I have it in my recents. Yeah.
Big. Now let's wait for it to update.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work?
yeah. Two at the
There's
same
another
time.
game there that has reacts. It's not. It doesn't count, dude. Also, it's not in the original one, so it's not going to
Yeah,
be picked
also,
up. There we
we're
go.
gonna get-
3111.
Okay.
Vibes.
Yeah, and then 131 in the database. So
Nice.
cool. Right.
Have
that's
you
fixed.
broke the internet? Absolutely not, Tim. We have fixed it. But
Do you want to
we've
keep
also
going to
broken
add
this.
the removing the meme ones? 'Cause
Okay,
it's
right.
a very simple one to do, I think.
yeah, I think we'll do that and then we'll finish up for today. I think that's
Sounds
a good vibe. And we put this in a different freaking place
That's-
again.
So technically,
Huh?
you see how 101 we have if not matches.
Oh, just
You can
hijack that.
elif and then remove them.
Oh.
EZ. James has just directly messaged me on Discord. So
He does that? So many letters.
oh, they've been doing it all night.
Yes, I would imagine so.
Cool. So now, I'm not going to read it out because it's secret. Well, now we got to figure out how to remove reactions. Don't do that voice. Don't do that fucking face. I saw you do that face.
He said voice, and I was like, I didn't even say anything. Okay, so if we go
yeah,
back,
you need to do a little
to-
Googling.
reactions. I think one of these is on reactions. Isn't
Probably delete, right? Shelly helps.
it? Reaction. Remove. Remove.
Remove. Let's do it.
Cool. Okay.
So, big.
I'm scared,
This is-
Chet.
this
You're
is
always
big.
scared, Tim. It's fine. Okay, so, well, hold on. Yeah, so in here, right? This finds
Yeah.
finds the ones, so we can just put it in here, right? You don't need an elif.
Big, yeah, because the elif is the other one. Good.
Yeah.
Nice. Big,
I'm
big,
here
big,
for
awesome.
you, dude. Okay, so now we have.
No. Dot remove, Shelly. And then we need to await it. But let's see. Let's see if that'll do it. The bot will probably need more permission if it gives us an error. But let's see.
I think
let's
we've
see
already
if
given it permissions, though.
Yeah, but did we do it properly where we give it least privilege, or did we just fucking give it everything? Because I feel like we just want to just give it
I
everything.
think we give it least privilege to. I have a feeling we really did.
Client, that is my job, man. Least privilege
You were
is what I
there.
do.
Wait, what happened?
A user.
Oh, I set it to. Wait. Oh, it doesn't like null dot remove. Missing one required positional argument user.
Can you bring up the documentation?
Yes.
Because why would I need user?
Let's go to that. Yeah, user. Huh? If the reaction is
Okay.
not your own, user parameter is not you, then manage messages is needed.
Cool.
What the frick is that?
However, if you look at .clear,
Dot clear.
it clears the reaction from the message.
Oh.
The one that .remove is provided user. So I don't
Okay, so just freaking change
fully
it.
know. Yeah. The dog player. Let's see.
But does that clear all of them though?
It should clear because we're doing it by reactions. It should clear the reaction only.
Okay. If
Right,
this is freaking, if this just gets rid of all of the reactions immediately, dude.
Let's see, dude.
Hello, Vintage Milk. That is such a username. Welcome to the stream.
Such a
trying to
Jack
break
Frog
Discord.
viewer username.
Vintage Milk. That's a vibe. Yeah. Isn't that just cheese? But anyway, regardless. Could be cheese. She's trying to hack into your accounts. No, I'm trying to remove your reactions. Teehee. Anyway, right, we saved that.
Run it.
Can't get worse than it already has. What kind of bot are you coding? Well, okay, so this is... Oh, I cleared it! Yes! Okay, right. So context of what's going on here. Remove us. No! It took out the Euro Truck Simulator. Anyway, context of what's happening is we are making a bot that is... to do. The idea is we're going to have a list of games that I am either going to stream or she's deleting. I'm not deleting you. Or I'm currently streaming, and then people in my Discord server can vote on which ones they want to see next, right? Which one, like, what's the most popular thing? And then that's going to be displayed below my Twitch, and it's going to like auto update and stuff. Now, the thing is, this does not get rid of ones that don't like. Oh, very nice. Yes, that's kind of what we're looking at, what we're trying to get to. At the moment, we're.
Oh my god, it's
just
so
I
glorious.
watched it clear.
Oh wait, it didn't remove mine.
No, because that's got an ID. Remember?
Oh,
that comes from another server. It's not a default one. So that's the next step here. We need to get rid of the ones that don't exist in the database. Because if they don't exist in the database, then they're not reactions that apply. Why did it just get removed? Did you just remove it?
Yeah, I just removed
it. I was like, how is it done it now? Okay. So, also, Vintage Milk should say, you're looking at this and being like, what the frick is going on? You can rename variables by spending points. That's what's happening.
This is actually how we code. We both have jobs that include coding.
Yes,
this is what our code looks like.
We both have software development jobs. And it's a miracle that we get paid to do this, seeing as this is what our code looks like. But okay, cool. That's good to know. Okay, right. So we need to remove things. Also, hold on. Can I... Yeah, I was looking at the code and it was looking interesting. Yes, the plan, or at least, I don't want to say it's a plan, but what people have been doing and the aim of chat today has been to make this code as unreadable as possible. So that when we're coming back to look at it next week, or to debug it down the line...
I didn't consider that at all. I'm ditching next week, dude.
No, you're freaking not. You agreed to this, Steffan. So, yeah, just to make it more difficult. Because we've pretty much built a lot of this tonight, except for the basics that Steffan had sorted before this. But yes, that's why it's looking like that. We do have to specify this.
I by the way, with what we're about to add, removing things that have an ID, it will kind of negate what we've just done with 102.
Yeah,
because essentially we're now checking if it's not even in the database, it's removed. So kind of nullifies it, but we can copy the function at least, right?
Yes.
So I think you can either have another function that's kind of the same, or you can just have another for loop before 98 is what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Where we
turn on two-factor authentication, otherwise our accounts will be no more when she's done with them. Tim, this is not good for your blood pressure. Calm yourself down, okay? I'm not coming for your Discord account. God. Bro. Okay, yeah, so before we loop, Are you saying?
I'm just trying to think about. You have a think as well.
Use our brains. Well, I think the point is
combine.
here with this check function, right? It means that later on down the line we don't need to do this, right? We don't need this if.
Yeah, I would.
But still keep it in case.
It's just we already have the variables. A regex search isn't going to take that much processing time.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't really care because
if this was readable right now, I would be trying to make it more so, but it's just beyond help.
It's policing shit. You know?
It also would have been funny, Vintage Milk, if you were here at the start and you saw where this came from. Though this is going to be a VOD. This will be on YouTube, so it's possible too. But okay, this is so scuffed. I'm right. So let's go over what we're trying to do here again. Yep. Because my brain is just looking at this.
So from the code that we have already, I was thinking maybe we can add another if statement in line with 101, but that's not possible.
Right.
We could. I think we just have another for loop before 98, where we just go through nulls first.
Wait, hold on. We check to see if it's in the database, don't we? So we've got this emote ID. If it's in the database,
yeah,
but we're trying to find the
we're
ones
doing the opposite.
Okay.
So there's no clever way to do it.
Yeah, because of what we're actually doing there. Oh my god.
But it's going to be a lot simpler than 98 onwards, right? It's going to be a full. We're only checking if.
No, not the tube.
We loop through the reactions, and check if they're in the database. That's it.
So that's a completely separate thing.
Yeah.
Before
98.
Okay. I think I understand what you mean now.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate whenever freaking Python puts you on the wrong thing. So, anyway, so
you can. Yeah, do that. The issue is we need the 104 line again, which is annoying. But it's fine. We can.
Or we do it here.
Sorry?
Or we do it here. We do the 104 line here. We move this if statement into this one. And then we don't have to care about it in the second one, right? Because it's already been cleared. No, because it's still in the nulls. It's still in the nulls at that point, isn't it? No, it's not. Because if it's cleared. No, it is. Hold on.
Yeah, it's not a dynamically updating thing.
It's not.
It's just
it's fine.
Stuff.
It's fine. Leave it.
So I think it's just best we go and.
So scuffed.
It is scuffed. Fuck. Okay. There's a lot of things that are gonna.
It's like I'm fighting the part of my brain that wants it to be good code.
Yeah. No. It's
physically.
So it's for null in nulls, by the way. We'll also need to remove 105 from there and implement it in the for loop above. Then that code will be fine, I believe. Okay,
so just move this, but not the if statement.
Not now. Yeah, but then keep the if statement in. Yeah. Okay,
so null of nulls, fine. Okay, we're gonna need this if statement, but it'll be a duplicate.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Fine.
And then. Yep, keep continue, that's fine.
Yep.
We need now to loop through the data.
Yes.
I
hate that there's 4 foilers in this one thing. Oh, it feels bad. It feels wrong.
Processing time, it's fine. What's
not...
take,
I just have to keep reminding myself I'm not putting this on GitHub. It's not attached to my freaking corporate career. But right, okay, it's fine.
Throw in data.
Yeah. So, from this point, we have the null. Oh, I'm going to sleep before my phone gets hacked when you run this binary. For is a small word too, but it's not. That's not why, Tim. But anyway, yes. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for vibing, dude. Freaking out as usual. And I'm not trying to steal your account or delete it or whatever. It's fine, Tim. It's fine. Anyway,
So yeah,
right.
we can do if row.
Yeah. I almost put brackets again. Ugh.
Emote.
Okay. It's also funny because I'm not going to be doing like work code for like
A few days.
what 4 days or something.
Yeah.
So if I did too much Python and then I go back into work.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
If row emote equals to null dot
Is it
emoji
no
dot
dot emoji dot ID?
Yeah, and then we need another not found variable,
Oh, I hate this. Oh my god.
right? Because we can't.
Yeah, we do.
We're checking if it doesn't exist.
Right. So in here,
Up
no,
above
it needs to be in the
that, 'cause
top.
we're doing it for null.
Oh, for frick's sake!
What did he just? Row.
I don't. Can we start with a?
Okay, let's get this working.
Okay,
first.
we'll come
For our
back to
sanity, and
you,
then
James. Jesus.
I think that's kind of cheating,
Huh?
but
What to change the row?
because he wants pain, you know.
Yeah, let's
it's
finish this first. We're
So
midway through.
so not found equals false, even though
Why-
it should be found.
Well, no, we're making a new variable. It's separate, isn't it? It's in a completely different part of the function.
Okay. Hey, I'm
Doing
not the-
something.
no,
It's
this
not
is-
related to this one.
This is your stream.
Exactly. No, is to say row equals. Right, okay. Well, you needed to have that space there to make that a bit more obvious. Okay, right, that's fine. So if that... Remove this. Like change row to... Yeah, got it now. Okay,
Yeah.
so a find
Equals true. Now you can break.
Yep. True break.
True break.
There we go. Okay.
Big.
If row emote equals that, and then
That is fine.
then we need to do the what?
Nothing else, right?
No, we need to clear the ones that aren't in the database.
Yeah, we do that after the loop because we break
Yeah.
it.
Wait, no. Wait. Oh, why am I confused?
So we're going through
Oh,
the
we're going back out
reactions.
of the database. Yeah, the database for loop. Why is this breaking my brain? I don't know.
Because
So if if we find a row in the database,
yeah,
we don't want to do anything to it.
correct. So we found equals true break.
Yes.
We have to go
So we have to do
through
it again
all
to
of
get another
data.
null
Yeah.
to go through. Okay.
Another row. If you want to make it a bit easier on your mind, swap places with row emotes and null emoji.id. Because null.emoji.id isn't the one that's changing per
Yeah, I think
per
that'll help me a little bit because I'm like, what the frick? Okay, especially since we've done this down below.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this should be double. Okay.
That's we don't need anything else.
Are you sure? At what point
Okay, do you want me to explain why?
Right, I just don't understand at what point null gets cleared though.
After the for loop for 104. Because we then do if not found.
Yes, okay, that's
We
the part
remove.
where I was like, we still need, this is not done yet. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Outside of the for loop. Big.
if find equals false.
True. Yep.
You could just say not find. I forget that's a thing.
I don't want to like always fucking.
Yeah, but it's because I don't use Python in
Yeah.
any of my everyday anything. So okay, if not find, then
Boom.
take the null dot
See ya.
clear. Await null dot clear. Right?
Get rid of it.
Okay. And then continue? Or no, we can just leave it. Because it'll just go up and do the next null. So that's fine.
Yeah, we don't
so we
need
just
to
leave
do
it.
anything. Cool. Right.
Also, I
Get
hate
rid of
this
like the
frickin'
yeah.
This is what
And then
happens
get
whenever
rid
I
of-
do the freaking enter, and then I have to go back and change something else, and now it's freaking the whole
Because
way back
I
to
did I did the exact same thing. So I need the space in case I type something now.
Oh, camera's frozen again. Why does it do that? I actually
Oh
don't.
yeah, you're hyper focusing.
Yes, I'm not hyper focusing anymore. I do
I'm
have to
waiting.
figure out why it does that. There we go. Fixed.
Bloody Logitech, man.
Thank you for letting
bloody
me. It's not.
Elgato.
It's Elgato.
Bloody Microsoft, man. Okay, and then we need to uncomment 115. Also, it will duplicate.
Wait, it's not owned by Microsoft.
I'm just naming.
Why is it
companies as
crashed again? It's crashed again.
we go. Oh shit.
Bro, Elgato, what is happening? Why are you like this?
Why am I like this? What's the song?
I'm not.
By
it
Billie
isn't
Eilish for the.
True.
It's not was I made for.
It's a good song. Good song.
It's actually sick. I listen to it.
All right, let me know if it crashes again. Or freezes.
need
Sorry. Right, so that's fine.
Yep. One last thing.
Yeah.
We need to get rid of 115. Else it will try to clear something that's already been cleared by a loop above.
What do you mean?
115. So our logic
yes.
has completely cleared everything. But in the
There you go.
nulls, it'll still exist.
I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, nerds. Good night, Cat.
Good night,
Thanks for
Cat.
popping in.
This is probably really good for
This will put you to sleep.
boring for non-coders. You know?
Well, even for coders, dude, if you come in at this point, you're just like, what
Yeah.
is this?
They have no idea what's happening.
And also,
Well,
there's
I
no
think-
comments. Well, almost no comments. I might go through and add comments to this.
I think we'll need it. So
Yeah, but we're not doing that tonight.
I think it is time for us to run it. So I will
God.
add a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna add boy kisser.
Thanks.
We're gonna add a default emoji.
Oh, we need
like
to
ETS.
update the row. I forgot about that.
ETS
I'll do that while you're doing this.
2.
Okay.
I think that's enough stuff. They are emojis and then also custom emotes.
Okay. Just had
What
to make
do we
sure
need
that
to do,
this
sir?
isn't going to scuff everything else. You know exactly what we're going to do. Explode this, what was kind of alright, into
Yeah.
something that looks horrendous. Okay, so, save
Let's
that.
see if
Great.
it errors.
Right, lovely. Okay.
Okay. Big.
Oh.
Big.
No,
oh,
no.
it's broken.
No,
Yeah,
it's,
that is a
it cleared
God.
everything.
Oh, rest in peace, man.
494.
We gotta figure out why.
Well, good luck, because this now looks horrendous again. Okay, so the only thing that's clearing is
Ooh,
this
I have an idea.
for loop. Okay,
So, null.emoji.id,
yeah.
that is actually not a string. So it's an actual long data type, right? It's
Okay,
just a
so do
big,
you want me
big
to string
variable,
it?
Big integer. So you need to stir it.
I will stir it. Just because you asked nicely.
Thank you.
Is that the only thing we need to stir?
I think that's the only thing we need to do at the moment, and then we can retest it. So let's add a bunch of random shit.
You
Plus
just
CSGO, that's ES. It's gonna be EST, but still. 2, and then run it. Let's see.
okay. Yep.
Hang on, let me check if it fucked up the database.
Yeah, please. Might need. Well, I didn't update the database actually. That might be why.
I think the votes might have fucking because we do have logic for.
Oh, it still has the emotes in there.
True. Okay. Worryingly, the votes hasn't changed.
I think I got to it before it got to that. I don't
Okay.
know. It's
Okay,
fine.
let's-
Don't worry about it.
I'm panicking, honestly.
Don't worry about it. Nope.
No. Okay. Right. It is definitely 109 that's firing.
Mm-hmm.
So
Why is it
We gotta-
not find?
figure out.
So it's this that's not.
That's
happening.
triggering.
So if this is row emote, is that correct?
Let me check. I believe so. Yeah, emotes. Yeah. It's funny seeing the emojis disappear. Yeah, it's a little bit of a delay.
Is there any way that it could be 4 row?
Ooh, you know what? I mean, something that might be fucking it.
What?
Is how we have double indents for 102 and 103. See that? I think it will correct to only one indent, but that's something that we can look at. I don't think that will fix it.
No. Love when I can't read my own freaking code. Because it's no longer mine. Did I hear indents?
She did fuck up the indenting, so.
A little bit, yeah.
Cool.
But it's fine. It's so much worse than that. Okay. I'll talk you through what's happening here, and you just like think about it, right? Okay. Yep. Because reading through this, I'm gonna translate it, and you're gonna think, right?
Cool.
Good. So we get the data from the database by it running get votes, which doesn't take any inputs, gives us everything. Okay. Then we do a for loop that is the reactions, all of them that have been passed in. We set a variable for found equal to false. We then regex out the ones that are basic ones, basic reactions. We get rid of them, we clear them. That's fine. Yep. And then we continue through onto another for loop that goes through the rows in the data that we've got from the database. Then there's an if statement that takes the emoji ID from the list of reactions, and only if the row information, the row emote ID equals the reaction emote ID, that's when you set it true, and then you break. If you don't set it to true, then it will go through to not found and then clear.
Cool. I think 105 is never true.
Yeah.
So I think above new line 105, and we print emoji ID and we print emote, and then we compare the output in the terminal.
Okay.
And then hopefully we'll have some more info.
I always get that the wrong way around. God.
I will add more emotes.
Yeah, please. No dot emoji. Oh, I'll just freaking copy it because it's not going to recognize it. And then print, and then we'll put the row monstrosity in here.
Can I tell you how to make this a little bit better?
What?
So instead of printing 2 lines, can you just format it on 1?
No, because you'd have to format this into a freaking line.
Sure, bud.
And I'm not down for that right now. Okay.
No worries.
So just run that.
It needs to be the emote itself. So you're just printing the dictionary.
Oh, oops. Thank you. Thanks for catching that. I was like, yes, everything is fine. It was not fine.
It's never fine.
Not
Looking
fine.
at this.
Okay, so is any of them that are supposed to exist? It's just CS.
Yeah, just CS.
Yeah, that tracks. Well, it's all gonna go, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, none of those are the freaking same.
Cool.
Hold on.
One of them.
That's the same. Which it should be 1. Yeah, but it still clears it.
Okay.
Could it be type stuff happening? Wait, hold on. And the next thing you do is you just check, right?
To be fair, I believe there would have been a lot more comparisons than the one we've got. Because think of this, there should have been...
Well, no, it clears the stuff before you get there.
No, the prints even.
No, but the prints are in here, so it clears...
Go back to the terminal. Yeah, you're right. I mean,
clear stuff before we get there. Okay. Interesting that it still gets the CS. I think. Well, it's not clear. Regardless, don't think about it. Not important yet. Okay, so print. I was gonna say matched. We're just gonna match them. Say it matched. Whatever. Okay. And then just to confirm that it never makes it in there. Oh frick! Oh frick!
Sorry, I added them. Yeah, I just deleted them.
Yeah, doesn't even get in there.
Cool.
So some form, some way, it's not.
Yeah.
Though it's not matching any of those together.
So the prints, right? I never saw. If I just add in CS:GO, if I just add in some that reacts that actually exists.
Yeah.
It never even printed them, right? It never even printed the CS:GO one. Do you get what I mean?
All right, add it again.
Yep, done.
Okay. It went in.
So that matched. Okay, what the fuck?
But they still cleared it. Have we done something wrong with the freaking if indent? When does it reset it to false? Oh, ages out. I'm going to make a cup of soup. Cool. We said we were going to finish half an hour ago.
We'll finish after this stuff.
Well, what? Yes, but when the frick are we going to be able to finish? Okay, so it does actually get in here and set it to true. And then it breaks. Maybe it's the break, dude.
It would break the 104.
Yeah, but it gets outside the for loop. And then it goes back into this. Yeah, I think it's the break, dude.
What? Why?
Because it'll set... As soon as it breaks, it goes back up and...
No, it breaks 104. It
Yeah.
continues to 111. Try it.
Okay.
Big.
Have you added a CS? Add a CS, please.
Gladly. Run it.
Okay. No. Made no freaking difference. Why are there so many? Oh, because it has to go through every single thing in the database, doesn't it?
Okay.
Does it?
Right.
Hold on. If this, so the null in this instance, there is one CS. The nulls has one thing in it. Okay, goes through. This is only going to go through this bit once, and it goes down and it goes to the for loop, right? And it goes. Okay. Well, no, actually, it's got to. If CS isn't the first one, then it's not going to get to that point yet. Okay. Is it possibly that? We're so stupid. Okay, I figured it out. I think.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I think the issue is that whenever you think about what this for loop is actually doing, right? It's a row. It takes the row.
Take the rows. Yeah.
And takes the data. And it goes and goes to this if statement. Let's say, like, we have Minecraft, we have Don't Starve, and we have CS. Okay, let's say it goes Don't Starve, Minecraft, CS. As soon as it hits Don't Starve, it'll be like, that doesn't match, and it'll set found will still be false.
Yeah, and then it'll continue on in the loop.
Yes. Isn't this?
Yeah, that's fine in my books, right?
Wait, I think I've. Hold on.
We have to loop through data.
Yes.
Until found equals true, or we go through everything in data.
Yes. Oh, I thought I got it. It's not.
So I think the next part is I think our logic is fine. I want to compare the data types of the two IDs real quick. Okay.
Right. But
So
does
if
it?
you
No,
can-
but it goes inside. It hits matched. It gets inside. Look at the
Yeah. Look.
thing.
Yeah. Go
We get there.
Okay. Right. Add a statement for when we clear it.
Hold on. So if the first thing that they hit is the CS, right? If that's the first thing in the database, it's the first thing that they hit, then if I set this back to break, right? I just want to test to make sure. Can you put CS in there, please?
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Done.
Okay, it does do what I thought it did because it goes through that. Okay.
Yep.
Right.
Can you add a print statement for 112?
112.
And just print clearing or something.
Yep.
Then we'll know if it's that one that's being run.
Yeah, because the other ones aren't going to be affected. Okay. May I CS, please?
Oh, sorry. Got my roll. Done.
Yeah. Straight after match, it goes in.
Okay. So it says found equals true. Continues on in the loop.
But it breaks its way out of the loop, and it doesn't get to this point again because it doesn't print anything else.
Yeah,
right?
and that's exactly what we want.
Yeah. But how does it end up in clearing?
Can you rename the found variable? Oh my god, Claire!
What?
Oh my god! Oh no! No! Check 100. James, I fucking hate you so much. So quick, just for our sanity, check what false is equal to up top.
It's equal to true, isn't it? You freaking kid,
No, it's equal to
James.
none. Okay, that's fine. Cool.
But it doesn't freaking matter.
Cool. That's fine. That's fine.
We just spent so
Yeah.
long.
And then if not found, that check if it's equal to null, it will go inside there.
Yeah, and also this
Cool.
one's set to freaking true, not true.
Oh
Both of them were wrong.
So it would have set it to null anyway.
Oh, this is so
cool.
bad.
Right. I'm pretty confident that this works. So I'm adding everything back. So test it now. We have a custom emoji, an emoji, and a game.
Okay.
Yeah.
CS lives! Okay, there we go. We did it, guys. That was
Fucking amazing.
so scav.
Right.
Also,
one more
James-
test where we add everything, okay?
Yeah.
And we reset the database, we add votes. Let's do one complete run through.
Okay. So and that you have no idea how happy that makes me. It's so stupid because the thing is, James is so smart, but he uses it for nefarious reasons. And it's like, God damn it, James. Okay, are we ready?
Yeah, run it.
Run it and then
we'll need
update.
to Update, and then I'll add stuff.
Ooh,
Ooh,
yeah.
that got rid of it.
What do you mean?
That got rid of my CSGO reaction. Yeah,
Because it's not in the freaking database, dude.
Oh, yeah. I'm going insane.
That's bad, though.
What?
That's bad that it does that. Because we
What?
could update the database,
Yeah.
and then it could clear reactions before we could change them. We could update.
No, okay, so the issue here is that I'm literally dropping the table. Right. That won't ever happen.
He says.
No, I won't. Because there's no point for me. Because I want to retain the
Okay.
votes that we have.
Well, then we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah. So if you run up, you've done that, cool. Let's
Yeah,
add reactions. So I'm going to add a stupid one.
Yeah.
Let's add in games. Minecraft. I won't add Don't Starve, so I can add it to yours. Doesn't matter, actually.
Yeah. And then.
add in ETS, because that's going to be a use case that happens every day.
Oh, it's going.
Oh, am I adding stuff to it whilst you're running it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. So we can already see that it got rid of the first one, which was an emote that was a thingy,
Yeah.
and then I can quit it and force it to go again.
Okay.
And then it should get rid of TS2. What? Yes.
Is the votes on updating now? I believe. I'm
No!
gonna wait. It's getting rid of them. Cool. It's at the end of the loop now, right?
What's the vote set?
0
Both?
for both.
Frick.
Cool. Interesting. There's okay, no, that's fine.
Doesn't sound very fine.
We await that. Cool, then we go into it. The count for that goes through. It reaches there still, so I don't know what the issue is.
Prints and it goes.
Okay. I'm gonna remove. Can you remove your CSGO reaction?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to build a database now.
Yeah.
I don't need to delete actually because it's already set up. If you run it now,
Still running, but yeah, I can run it again.
yeah, rerun it. We said we finished like an hour ago.
We did indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna add a single reaction to it. I'm gonna wait
Do you want me to rerun it?
if you want. Yeah.
Did it? What's the database at?
1.
Okay, so that worked.
Yes. Can you add a reaction real quick? And then
Yeah.
I'm gonna add the other games. Where's your server?
I added a don't serve.
Cool. Right. Let's wait. Let's wait. And for test, I'm just gonna add a T. Add a T. I'm going insane.
You know what's funny, actually? I've just realized I need to pack because I'm going home tomorrow to
What
my
time?
parents. Dad's coming to pick up my stuff midday, and then I can go out. So
Oh yeah, you should have ended, buddy.
okay, 2-1-2, or in some.
2, 1, 2.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
And it got rid of things. I'm gonna
Yep.
remove 1. You remove Don't Starve,
Okay.
and I'm gonna add a blush.
I have removed Don't Starve.
And then after this, we can go to bed.
Done. We're done. No,
Yeah.
I can't, but you can. I forgot.
Oh, you're gonna pack tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, you're insane.
Yeah, well, you also got to keep in mind, remember, like, I kind of fell asleep after work
so
today. So
You're not very tired, are you?
no, I feel like I'm mentally tired from this, but not like
Yeah.
physically tired, you know?
Yeah. Well, that will
so-
get you physically tired, so.
Yeah, exactly. A
Pop
little
up some
balance out.
music, it'll be fun.
Freaking not this playlist. I still need
You need to set up that Spotify. don't you?
clearing. Yeah, there you go. It's good. It's good.
Okay.
I think we've just been faffing around with it too much.
Sorry,
It was
I
too
need
out
to-
of sync, maybe, with the.
I need to hype myself up for this one.
Hype yourself up for what?
2, 1, 0.
Yay!
That
Works.
is good progress, bro.
We're supposed to. James is telling us to write unit tests next time.
Fuck that. You can write them if you want.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But there we go.
Unit testing. If it crashes, that's my test, bro. Fucking unit testing.
Okay, right, cool. Hope you've enjoyed. We've been at this
Jeez,
for
what? Look
almost
at
4.5 hours. And
Amazing progress.
I will remind you, we have what, 132 lines of code in this,
Is that it?
and 70 lines in that.
To
Love
be
it.
fair, there's a lot of difficult workflows in there.
Yes, this
It's
is
quite a
fun
bit.
too. I'm glad you enjoyed it. since you were causing the most chaos.
Yeah.
And I freaking I should have known. I should have known that it was absolutely going to catch sight. Alrighty.
Next stream, we add a character limit to the rename.
Yes.
We set it to I think 200 characters.
Yeah.
I think that's
like
long enough to begin.
Yeah.
I wish, you know what? It'd be so much more pleasurable for me if I got a percentage of the points because I'm struggling.
No, that's not how it works. No, you don't like that. But yeah, cool. And I do think this is good as a way to freaking get me to do my freaking coding stuff because I've been meaning to do this forever, but having you be here and also be confused helps. And also freaking I do appreciate that you guys enjoyed this, even if you just popped in and popped out to see how chaotic it became. I was using full 500 characters that Twitch allows in a message. Well, we're gonna figure out a way to limit that, but anyway, we're gonna raid my friend Pi. And yeah, hope you've enjoyed. It's weird. I feel kind of like I'm getting a headache, but also it's very light. It's not in any way painful at the moment. It's probably going to get worse. But anyway, we're going to finish here. So yeah, hope you enjoyed. Heads up that, and if you've looked at the stream schedule, you'll know this. I am not going to be here. So I am. For frick's sake! I don't know what this is. Dude,
fucking Microsoft, man.
I might have to do some stuff. It's not Microsoft, it's Elgato. That's different.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, there you go. I've updated it again. I'll look into it. Yeah. So I'm not gonna be home, so I'm not gonna be able to do any streaming over the weekend. You'll be fine. Cool. Right. Anyway, but I will see you guys. Immediately drop that. I will see you guys next week, probably Tuesday, Wednesday, sometime around there. Haven't decided yet. We'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you again.
Bye, Nodes.
See you then. Say hello to Pi for me.